Welcome to the Deltahead stream. I am James Howell, and it is 12/22/2020. A lot of twos in that. And I think we all feel a sense of responsibility for making that happen. I know I do. So tonight we're going to do the fourth and final installment of Shadow of Destiny, and feels vaguely wrong because I feel like I've been doing Shadow of Destiny longer than just a month, but apparently it's only been a month. I don't know for sure that this is like at the end of the game, but I think it is. So that's my hunch. I did a little digging into it, and apparently there are 8 different endings. I don't know what any of them are, going into this, whatever ending we have earned, completely blind. And am looking forward to seeing kind of what that looks like. But yeah, so pregame show, watched Throne of Blood, which was excellent, and had one of the most harrowing Lady Macbeths I think I've ever seen. I really appreciated how much the sort of like mask-like quality of the No theater that Kurosawa introduced into the the movie's sort of the way the actors carry the movie. Mifune keeping this sort of like constantly intense facial expression and expressing less with it and doing more body language. To convey his intensity, and yeah, just all around, it was an amazing adaptation, and very different from a lot of Kurosawa, and one of my favorites for that. So this week, one of the neat things about Scarecrow Video is they always give you your your movie pickups in a plain paper bag, and let's see what we got. Coming up on deck, there is Samurai Rebellion, which is going to be good. Hanabi, which was recommended to me as a Beat Takeshi movie by folks in chat, and High and Low. Kurosawa's High and Low. And I understand that Mifune is in Samurai Rebellion as well. Honestly, given how many movies of his I've watched, I think I'm could be described as more of on a Mifune kick than I am on a Kurosawa kick. But yeah, and additionally, in addition to that, have continued with Faust. Remains very good. Faust is continuing to woo Gretchen, and it's. I really want to see this performed because I feel like even though it is a poem, and it is a poem in dialogue, it is a poem in dialogue with stage cues, and I would very much like to see how that feels once it's adapted to stage. I also have been reading through the Donegal Wonder Book, which is, where's this right here? This is an excellent book of Irish stories, fairy tales, told by Seamus McManus, and one of the excellent things about it is the fact that he has an excellent storyteller's voice. I honestly think that outside of the pleasure of the fairy tale, which, I mean, if you don't enjoy that, you're probably not going to enjoy the content very much. But he really leans into giving the speaker a persona. It reminds me of John Hurt's storyteller from the Jim Henson Storyteller series, with that level of very charming commentary that he adds as he tells the story. I think there's one here. Now there was one poor man in the hills of Donegal who hadn't much to live on, and who was in poverty more months of the year than he was in plenty, and he had one son, Conall, a brave, big, strapping, bold lump of a fellow, and maybe handsome too, if I say it. And it's that last bit, and maybe handsome too, if I say it, that kind of drums up his presence as storyteller. There's also another convention that he uses elsewhere here. Let me see if I can find that. Getting close. Yeah, here we go. So he's conveying incredible distances in a very tall tale fashion, and says that somebody travels further from the narrator's voice says he traveled further than I can tell you and twice as far as you could tell me, um, which is very charming because you know either it can be taken one of two ways. Either the audience has more imagination than the storyteller and could tell it twice as far, or the one that I think it reads is that the storyteller is sort of kind of chest thumping a little bit and saying like, you can't even begin to imagine how far, and I can't even express how far he traveled. That's very charming, and I think actually I would be interested to see some kind of comparison between the American tall tale style of storytelling and this kind of Celtic bravado. I don't know if it's uniquely Celtic, but that's the context I'm encountering it in here. And to some degree, can say that I'm doing due diligence on my truancy from the Mabinogion, which is Welsh, not Irish, still Celtic. But yeah, that brings us to Shadow of Destiny. Give me 1 second, I'll click over and we can get that started. Oh. God, this hair is getting long. I'm morbidly curious to see how long it could possibly get before the pandemic is up. This is not something any of y'all can see, but I did myself the favor of adjusting my screen's output resolution, so I am now finally playing this in 3:4 resolution rather than having it stretched like a skin across the full wide screen. And I gotta tell you, it makes me feel more at home. Okay, chapter 8. Yeah, that's where we want to start. Evening, Mirth. How are you tonight?
I don't remember seeing this picture before. The stone and the girl. Dana?
Is he gonna get iced immediately, as always? Oh, no, right. So, if I remember correctly, we got a little into this chapter last time, and then Margaret's brother, Hugo, managed to copy our time machine just by looking at it and inferring its operation, and was going to invite us to meet him somewhere, and then we died from the murdering, we got murdered, and could not recover ourselves in time for reasons I don't quite understand. But that seems to be the obstacle that we're against right now. And that's excellent. What's for dinner? Don't remember having this conversation.
What is it? Anything else you need?
No, nothing in particular. I just wanted to, well, you know, see how you were.
So? Are you watching out for me? Afraid I'll kill myself or something if I'm left alone?
Of course not. You shouldn't... Anyway, I brought that book you lent me.
Done already? You sure?
Uh-huh. It really helped. Oops.
Yeah, this didn't happen last time.
Oh. This watch.
What's the matter?
It's nothing. Just that I've seen a watch a lot like it. This strange guy in my high school class gave me one that looked just like it. He said it was a symbol of our friendship or something like that.
Was he maybe... Well, did he say his father made watches as a hobby?
Oh, you know him too. I hear he's a bit of a celebrity these days. A film producer, I think.
So I've heard.
Well, it's a small world.
That's really interesting that
So, Mr. Eckert,
he
you went to school with that guy?
and the film producers...
Yes, he seemed pretty weird at the time. Always mumbling what he said were incantations under his breath. Said he was channeling his psychic energy. And that stuff. Sorry, I'm rambling on, and you're trying to find out who's got it in for you. If there's anything else I can do to help, just give me a yell, okay?
Okay, I'll come back when all this is over.
Please do. But don't do anything too risky. Watch yourself out there.
So, yeah, Eckert and the film producer's ancestors have been friends for at least 2 or 3 generations that we've seen through time traveling. And it's interesting that here he acknowledges having known him in high school, so they are still local, but is nonetheless sort of removed from him this go-round. No, that's a solid source of protein, and one that sounds like that'll settle well in a lot of systems. So, good work.
Find out who's after you. I'll help out as much as I can.
Alright, so what I'm going to do, based off of that conversation, I think that maybe this is the time to start wrapping up some of the loose ends, and maybe giving the egg-shaped pocket watch that Oleg gave me, maybe I can give that to the guy who owns the bar. Seems like the way to go. Oh yeah, cat keeps on trucking. Oh hey, in here too. Got so tiny. Where are you gonna go? What's on the agenda? Believe me, I too sometimes feel that I am walking in circles. Modified genetically. Actually, you probably could use the time travel device to modify them genetically using just like old-fashioned husbandry by going back in time and changing the cats that breed. Which is the long way around, using one arcane science's methods to replicate the results of another, using time travel and physics to recreate the effects of straight-up DNA manipulation. Now, buddy, you're doing fine work, and I sure hope that whatever incantation you are bringing to life through gyromancy succeeds. Hashtag God bless. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Actually, I wonder if that bar's even open now. I wonder if she can give me insight into how much time I have.
Welcome.
I mean, that's what she's been good for so
Listen,
far.
will you tell my fortune again?
Certainly.
Well,
The fated hour
Okay,
is
so I got an hour.
4:30.
I see.
Listen carefully. What I tell you is nothing more than one possible future. The shape of your destiny can change depending on what actions you take. If you can return here even after the appointed hour has passed, then I will tell for you the next fortune.
Okay.
That note of uncertainty at the end. Let's see. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, it's closed. Well, the game file has about 4 hours on it, but that doesn't include the game overs that I've gotten. You can get pretty far along into a level, then get a game over, and it doesn't record that time. So, probably a cumulative of about 7 to 9 hours stream time. Yep, that was last time. That was last week, Tuesday. I wonder.
Oh yeah, I should ask about that picture.
Okay. Maybe I failed last time because I took too long. I mean, that's how you fail every time. But I was under the assumption that Ike died because I did something specific wrong, but I don't think it's that. I think it's just a certain amount of time passed. And there's Dana. Can I skip? No, I cannot. One of the things that kind of drags out some of the story is
You're
that...
from that... Ike?
I was worried about where you were.
You're from that life I
Yes,
had in the
I
future.
was pretty shook up too. when I got
You
separated
can't
from
skip
you.
cutscenes if the
I'm
game
glad
doesn't
you're
know
okay.
you've already seen them.
I'm really sorry you got mixed up in all this.
Evening, Shantae. Yeah, I found her, and
I was scared to death though. It was pitch dark.
that's a pretty
too.
cheery apology for having
but then it took
drop
me a
someone
bit
in
to figure
time.
out that it was the same place, and I started thinking that maybe it was just a different time. The buildings and the streets are almost exactly the same, so
Wow, you thought of all that and didn't freak out? Well, I would have for sure.
well, it took a while to get used to. Things only fell into place lately. I looked for you for a long time, you know.
I'm sorry. I looked for you too, but I
Oh,
didn't
you
have any
did no
luck.
such thing.
Well, no use worrying about what's done. It's been 4 years after all.
No use worrying about what's done.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
like
I
the
guess it would
ultimate,
be. You
ultimate
look
way of
more,
just sort of settling yourself in a time
mature,
travel
come to think
story.
of it.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing really.
A night watchman held me that first day. And since then, I've done a lot of different things. I even worked in a mill for a while. But now, I'm a chambermaid at the Squire's Manor House. I feel so content these days. I feel like I should be thanking you.
Why are you modeling for a
That's,
picture?
contentment is very interesting. I mean,
Squire's a
contentment obviously is a
patron,
great
he's
goal
painter, and that's how I met him
to
originally.
have for one's life. It is actually interesting
He said
that
he
she
really wanted
seems
to use
happy
me as
for
a
the
model, and I
reduction of
just couldn't say
opportunity.
I see.
The Squire's daughter was supposed to model, really, but she didn't want to do it, so I ended up taking her place.
Maybe even though the
So the
the
girl in the
reduction of
picture is
opportunity,
you.
if the options that are left available
Oh,
to you
I
are
wouldn't
ones that
even
you are
start
happy
posing
with,
till tomorrow.
uh,
I just came
lesser
over today to
opportunity
work out the
is less
schedule and all that
important.
stuff.
But the picture will eventually be painted.
Hey, why did you come here today? Are you here to take me back? You know how to, don't you?
Sure. Do you want to? Go back to our own time with me?
I did, you know. Of course I wanted to, but not anymore.
Not anymore?
It's okay. I have no one there. No parents, no family. So I'll be okay here. No one will worry about me. No one expected anything of me back there. No one was watching, no matter how hard I worked. So there really is nothing for me there.
That's really interesting that she views life without expectation as the worst option, whereas some might view a life without expectation as a life with greater freedom.
Dana,
Don't worry about me, Ike. I'm grateful to you, you know, this world, this age. I feel like I've come home after a really long trip. That's how right it feels, and I mean that. So please,
Yeah, no. As
don't
soon
look
as
for me anymore.
as soon as she skins her knee and gets
This is where I'm
something
going to spend
like
my
I don't
life.
know, some infection
I've already made up
that
my
people
mind.
don't understand that you need to boil water to get rid of
Dana.
germs.
Oh, remember this?
I don't know. Seems like it'd be a good idea to have Ike on auto dial in case you need
It's
to go
the
to a
red
modern
stone
hospital
from that day.
or a modern drugstore.
That stone's a... look. Do you mind if I ask you to give that to me?
Tenet. I don't think I've seen that.
Of course, you can have it. If it weren't for this stone, I would have never met you. Never would have ended up right here now, talking to you like this. I've always thought that there was something very important about this stone. But that's okay. That's the reason I thought about having it included in my portrait. After all, I got to see you again. Here you go.
Thanks, Dana. What are you gonna do now?
There's someone you know that I work with at the manor house where I'm being looked after. He and I, well, we're going to start a life together someday, so I'm going to be staying. I'm really sorry, Ike.
Won't you regret it?
No, I won't. It's all right.
Okay. Well, you take care then.
Thanks. You too, Ike.
Oh man. If I failed this sequence of events, then I'm gonna have to watch all of this again, which is find a motivation to make sure I get it right this time. Am I going the right way? Yes. Alright, so I gotta give the stone to the father.
Oh,
Hugo's gonna
come on in. You do like to show up unannounced.
do his forced social awkwardness, steal my tech,
Father's down in the basement working.
and
You
then
did
go to
come
the
to
present
see
and try to
him.
kill me.
Not Margaret, didn't you?
Oh, stop it.
It's kind of nuts to see Hugo go from bratty little brother of a girl who's got a crush on Ike to, yeah, I want to kill you because I don't want you to travel through time, only I want to have this power. It's not the arc I expected for that character.
You have by chance the Philosopher's Stone?
Yes. Is this it? That's the only stone I know that fits the bill.
Ah, in the name of heaven.
It's his
I shall
neck.
start the preparations for the
The lack of
experiment
shading
right now.
on the father's neck is
It's
what
all right.
weirds me
It
out
doesn't matter
about
if
his
this is not the
design
true stone.
and makes it
I'm grateful for your
strange
help
and
regardless.
just...
But if it is
I don't
the
even think I
stone,
would change it though. It's
The results should be
strange to
wondrous.
look at, and it makes him
please come
very
back again in,
unusual.
let's see,
I mean, there's
5
shading there,
no, make
but
it 10 days.
like where his chin sort of recedes back
days,
to his
okay.
neck.
That would be
There's not the kind of shading that I would
13.
expect kind of around the Adam's apple.
Oh,
What is
And I
it?
think that's probably because he doesn't have quite the same strong jaw that
That
Ike does, that
experiment's
sort of
dangerous.
drops down over the
That
neck,
may
and it
be,
just sort of is like a
but
weaker
this
chin.
is something I want to do. Something I must do. Please try to understand. 10 days from now, by then, the experiment should yield fruit. I will be able to show you the homunculus. At last, science will prove itself capable of creating life. How I wish she could have been here, Helena.
I see it a little bit more there.
That is
I don't
my
know.
only
It's
regret.
from certain angles.
See you in 10 days, then. Oh, one more thing. Could you keep this a secret from Hugo and Margaret? In knowing Hugo, if he learns of this, he might do something like attempt to bring Elena back from the dead.
Steal your tech, murder you. Classic Hugo.
He can't seem to face his mother's death. Should this experiment succeed,
Evening swimming.
if I manage to find what answers I can in my quest for truth, I shall commit all records.
Yeah,
of
Ike
innocence
has,
to the
I
fire.
think like if you just took like the part of Solid Snake that was just obliviously introducing people to
Now,
Foxdie,
take care.
I think that, and you could take that part of his character and strain it out from the rest. I think you would just have Ike like as like a template for him, sort of unconsciously dropping pieces of information and changing futures.
Hey, did you manage to see Father?
uh-huh. What is it?
Damn, what's the matter with Father anyway? He hasn't let me into his laboratory lately. When I went in there the other day, he got really angry with me. And ever since, there's some secret in there he can't tell me about. I just know it. Hey, are you like Father's right-hand man? You know, with tools from the future and stuff?
Of course not. Nothing like that.
Really? I'd definitely ask for your help if I were Father. Then I could make a machine to move through time, like the one you showed me before. I sort of understand how it works anyway.
Wow, really? Well, I'm impressed.
Well, I said sort of. Anyway, I'm more interested in what Father's working on right now.
Hugo, I'm sure Father will tell us one of these days.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know about that.
Children.
No, that sounds like that'd be worth
I
checking
have
out.
something to tell you.
Father?
I'm going to start another experiment, But this one will be very
Did Christopher
dangerous.
Nolan show up on the
So I want you
Game
two
Awards?
to leave the house for a
I'm
while.
kind of remembering.
Right away?
The sooner the better. I'll send word in about 10 days. Go to our relatives' homes or anywhere else you like. That's all.
Can I help with the experiment?
No. Both of you have to leave this house.
Oh, also, he doesn't have ears. Maybe they're just really far back on his head and obscured by hair.
Oh,
Does
for
anyone have
Pete's
ears?
sake. What is he
Yeah,
think
Hugo's
he's
got ears.
doing, huh?
Come on, where should we go?
Sis? So, you're just going to do it?
Do we have a choice?
But
It's only for a little
Yeah, Hugo
while.
is a strange
Let's go.
combination
We
between
have to get
thick
ready.
and precocious.
I guess I'll be going now.
Of course. I am sorry we're always in the middle of something.
see you soon, okay?
Man, Hugo's got a very bye tone to his voice. Oh man, I am coming up on... Maybe I shouldn't have talked to Eckert and then tried to give the egg-shaped watch to the egg-loving bartender. Classic mistake when traveling through time. Right. What am I doing here? Oh right, Alchemist's house. So, in the likelihood that I get iced by Hugo and have to go through all of this again, I am definitely not making any
Hello,
kind of
is anybody
stops
here?
or exploring.
Anybody? Dr. Wagner! Margaret! Hugo! Anyone there?
Hugo!
The basement? This meter here, is this a time machine?
I like how Ike's conclusion is that it's a time machine rather than a clock
Sounded like I heard
or a
voice
calendar.
just now.
Oh boy. So what I do every time I see a clock, is this a time machine? Slowly catapulting us forward 1 second at a time? My god, it seems so obvious in retrospect. Okay. So I am 15 minutes away from getting stabbed. I bet that conversation with Eckert is what did me in. Or is what will do me in, because I know I've got an obligatory call from Hugo here.
Hey, long time no see. Actually, didn't we just see each other today?
Is this Hugo?
Uh-huh. I really like these machines of the future. Being able to just project your voice a long distance, that's really something.
How do you know my number?
I want to
Oh, that.
I want to
I asked
check on
someone
this
called
the next time through if I have to replay this, because I'm pretty sure that Hugo said, didn't I just see you today? But the
How
subtitle
did you
said
get
yesterday,
here?
and I want
And why?
to just double check that.
Were you the one threatening Mr. Eckert?
Come on, threaten sounds so serious.
Oh, it's a super pedantic thing that
Can I help it if he jumped at the
at the
camp when I
same
told him
time
I wanted to
would
hear about his
in a time
father?
travel story have
Oh, and about how I got
you know, potential narrative
Quite simple,
consequences.
really. Remember that tool you showed me? I just made one of my own. You see?
What?
I did read an interview with the director about this, and she said that there were certain things, certain results that were too implausible for time travel, that they just had to cut. But also there was a certain point where they were just kind of willing to let things slide, which I think is kind of what you have to do with time travel stories.
Different, but who cares, right? In any case, I can track and follow your machine.
What about Margaret?
Will you look at that? I'm forgetting the point of the whole thing. Can you drop by? I'll be waiting at the square. Bring Homunculus. We have a few things to discuss. Oh, and by the way, do what I tell you, okay? Otherwise, someone you care about's gonna die.
Yeah, exactly.
I have to tell you what I mean about that, right? Later, then.
Hugo!
Hey!
I kind of view every time travel story as just at the heart of it oh, how much time's gonna pass? Okay. At the heart of it as just kind of like a meditation on like free will and volition. So I'm less hung up on the science and the logic of it than what it is trying to do with that idea myself. Alright, making it further than I did before. Oh, I wish I'd listened to that music a little longer.
Hugo! Where are you?
Lord, you're so noisy. I'm here, right here.
I had no idea her dress was blue.
Hugo! You're the one that's been trying to kill me.
Never mind that. Where's Homunculus?
You heard what I asked you.
The Homunculus was completed because you showed up. You fooled Father into creating the Homunculus. Isn't that right? I read Father's research notes. They said you brought him the last ingredient, the Philosopher's Stone.
Me? Get your father to create Homunculus? All I've been doing is trying to stay alive. But it isn't...
What I really wanted was to get here earlier and stop what you were doing. But all my machine could do is follow yours. So I targeted yesterday's you because I thought I could manage to get to you before you did the things you did today. I had so many chances, but I still didn't manage to kill you off.
Hugo.
Oh, weird. Hugo's been staying in the main timeline.
It's a shame, but there's no way for my machine to outrun yours. And I can't stop the Homunculus from being completed. So I'm switching to another plan. If I can't prevent Homunculus from being created in the first place, I'll destroy it. That seems to be the only way to get a hold of the Philosopher's Stone.
Philosopher's Stone? What use is that to you?
Hugo?
I'm out for revenge, get it? Homunculus destroyed my family, and you're the one who had him created.
Hugo, I can't believe that's true. Ike just doesn't seem like someone who would do a thing like that.
Yeah, that's a lot more strategizing
There must be some other reason
than
Father just disappeared the way he did. Come on,
a lot more
Hugo.
strategizing than Ike has shown.
Let's give him a little more time. We'll wait together.
Shut up. That's your problem, you know. Stop treating me like a kid whenever it suits you, all right?
I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings, but...
I know that Homunculus is made of the Philosopher's Stone. If we got hold of it, we could save Mother.
Save? What do you mean by that?
I can save her life. That's the reason I'm looking for that stone. This time, I'll succeed, and she'll be alive again. We'll all go home together and start over. You understand now? Come on, go get Homunculus.
Bring her back? Hugo, what do you think you're doing?
So yeah, his dad was dead on.
You want to raise the dead?
The stone let Father create Homunculus. As long as I have the right materials, this should work too.
Hugo, you didn't.
Never mind, just hurry up.
You used that lock of Mother's hair? You've tried this before?
Hurry up!
Homunculus can't be... He always... Well, he just appears out of nowhere. It has nothing to do with what I want. Yes, he saved my life, but that's about it. It just isn't possible for me to call him up. You've got to understand.
I'll give you 20 minutes. If you don't bring him to me in 20 minutes, I'm just going to disappear. Sorry, sis, but I'll have to leave you behind in this age.
Hugo, what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. Even if I do end up doing that, nothing's going to happen to you. Leaving your ancestress in this time. You understand what that means, right? Go on, hurry up!
I mean, if Margaret is Ike's ancestress, that also makes Hugo his progeny. So with Hugo complaining that Homunculus destroyed his family, he's literally got his family right there. Okay. And yeah, Shantae, Hugo absolutely should be exhausted because he has been following Ike. He's been doing two things, it sounds like. He's been following Ike, and also has been at the whims of Ike's changes and decisions because he can't get ahead of Ike. He's always just like one step behind. So he can track Ike, but he can't seem to interfere with Ike's changing the future, which is why he's constantly thwarted. Which, yes, to be torn between two different time streams would absolutely, I mean, 2, 3, 4 different time streams would absolutely exhaust you when you're stuck in one. Here's hoping I find Homunculus here.
May I help you? If you need a city map, please help yourself.
Oh no, that cost me 30 seconds of sweet, sweet time. Oh boy. Yeah, based on the description that I saw in the time travel menu, Ike said that he remembered seeing Homunculus in this time. I hope that that is an accurate clue, and I believe that should place me at the museum/library. Because that's mainly the place I've seen him. Or here. Whichever. Really glad I ran down this random path.
I'm not doing too well, as you can see. This body can get a little tiresome sometimes. It must be nice to have a human one.
Could you come with me for a second? Hugo's looking for you, and I have a few things I need to ask you too.
Hugo, eh? Which means you know who the killer is, I guess. Let me guess what Hugo's plan is. He's going to leave Margaret in the present and wipe you, a descendant, out that way.
You knew about this?
Since I was willing to give you time-traveling powers, you didn't expect me to just sit around, did you? I tested out a few histories. That particular outcome was just a variation on a theme, so it was fairly easy to guess. It's the sort of thing Hugo would think of.
Tried out
So
different histories.
Please, don't thank me. I just wanted to help. Switched kids. I found a baby just about the same age. Is the Margaret you know blonde and blue-eyed?
Was Margaret Eckert's daughter?
What are you saying? Switched babies?
Oh! He
Is it
switched
Margaret
Margaret
and ancestors
and
alike?
Dana. Okay. That's why Dana felt like she had come home.
There's something uncanny about your involvement with that family, don't you think? It is, after all, the simplest explanation. Well, if she isn't a blonde, it means my plan worked. No matter what happens to Margaret, your existence is an assured fact. Don't worry. I'll switch things back to the way they were after all this is over.
You switched Margaret with Mr. Eckert's daughter?
So what, Alec? No big deal, I say. She was going to die alongside her mother, and I saved her life. It's harmless compared to Hugo trying to cancel your existence by stranding Margaret in the future, don't you think? Master Hugo's plans will fail, thanks to me.
Wait, unless he switched Margaret with somebody else, in
God.
which case...
So that's what really happened when Mr. Eckert's daughter disappeared.
wrong.
Wait a second. Did you murder his wife too?
Who knew? As if I'd risk myself in doing that. Do you have any idea how fragile my body is? I have to take good care of it so that it won't break. I'm really not very strong. Just now, I had to rest a little here, and the next thing I know, there are people all over the crime scene. So I couldn't complete the switch. But I did manage to bring the real Margaret to this time. Under the name Dana, of course. No need to worry.
I don't believe the stunts you pull.
Okay.
These are people's lives. They're fates that you're dealing with here.
You lost me there for a second, Ike. Sorry, but I'm not human, so I wouldn't know anything about that. But I do believe in the power of fate, you know. No matter how much you meddle, it always wants to go back to the way it was. It has a kind of homing instinct, if you catch my drift. That's why we're having so much trouble getting Death du Jour off your menu.
I know what I said about not wanting to die. But you have to stop changing other people's destinies so casually. I mean, why do you have to go that far?
Well, if you're that unhappy about it, Ike, would you like me to change it back? Of course, it has to be after she's turned 20, after she's taken hostage by Hugo. Otherwise, there's no point in switching them in the first place.
20 years isn't something you can just erase from memory and
I'm a little
relive.
lost at this point, just to be honest.
Don't you understand how serious time is?
I was with him up until the reason, after the reason he said that he switched Dana and Margaret.
Are you trying to lecture me, Ike? After all I've done for you? Humans are nothing but trouble. Really?
Like, I don't understand how changing things back relates to the 20 years that they're talking about.
Wait, where do you think you're going? He said something weird. Homing instinct? No way. Was that it? So Dana is my... and Margaret is Mr. Eckert's daughter? Can that be it?
Okay. Okay. So, just to rephrase what I'm taking away from that is that Homunculus needed to foil Hugo's plans, and he decided that the fulcrum, the place where he should foil Hugo's plans, is Hugo's belief that he can ditch Margaret in the future, cancel out Ike's existence, and use that as his leverage to get what he wants out of Ike. So he switched Eckert's daughter with a baby from the past, so that when Hugo took a hostage, it would not be Ike's ancestress, and so that time paradox thing would not happen. And I guess like the thing that I'm kind of lost on is like what the next step there is, because it does seem as though Hugo, if he's able to travel through time, I don't know, maybe he lives out his life contentedly and assumes that he zinged Ike, and got his revenge. It also seems like Hugo has two motives. One, which he just said earlier, well, actually he just said both of them earlier. One is to go back in time and raise his mother from the dead and fix the family. And two, if that is not possible, then to get revenge on Ike for giving his father the Philosopher's Stone, because he believes that Ike used his dad as kind of an alchemist toady to develop the homunculus, thus ruining his family. And that all kind of, that all actually, I mean, all of that makes sense with relation to each other, so it's consistent. I guess the thing that I have a question about is what that means for whatever Hugo's next step might be, which I guess is what we're about to see. So here, let me catch up here with chat. Oh, Master Bismuth, that's fantastic. Also, good evening. Yeah, I my copy is everything except the jewel case. So I think I think that in terms of media, I am in exactly your position, because I have got this with the disc came in, and I have the instruction manual. So all I need really is a blank DVD case that is PS2 sized, PS2 game sized, and then kind of do the same. So that's actually not a bad idea. Also, good evening. Yeah, Squimmy, actually something that's interesting on that is when I was reading that the interview with the director, she said that she did all the cat meowing sounds. So every time you hear a cat meow, that is the director in the VO booth going meow, meow. And but one of the things that she also said was that she doesn't speak English, and the VO director, everything in VO was entirely in English. So I think this might not be a dub. I think it might be one of these Japanese games that is originally entirely in English and also might have Japanese subs. I say that knowing nothing about the Japanese copy, but based off of that, I'm inferring that that there's no Japanese dub, which does not exclude your point, because the original script would exist in Japanese and then have been translated over to English, and that's what would have been recorded. Just sort of piecing all that together in my head. Excuse me one sec. Christmas allergies. Good times. Okay, so with that all in mind, I'm going to jump from 1980 to 2001 and see if I can get Hugo to ditch Margaret in the future, which means that actually, that means that Ike doesn't have to ancestress zone Margaret, and they can be happily ever after. I guess Ike is like, oh yeah, your brother ditched you in time. I keep running into women getting ditched in the wrong times. So maybe that's except I guess one was his great grandmother, and the other one could be his girlfriend. So, still in a potential lineage situation there. Anyway, I've only got one more piece of fuel here, so let's hope that that works. So yeah, based on the information that Homunculus gave me, this should be safe to do. Yeah, I don't know how much supporting material from the release of this game is still available / accessible online. I was able to find some stuff on a fan site, but that's it. Okay. If I go back to the plaza, are they here? They should be.
Hugo!
Where's Homunculus? Get a move on, all right?
Hugo, stop this.
Oh,
Hurry up.
she doesn't have
Or
blonde
would you
hair.
rather I leave her here
Gotcha.
in this age?
Go ahead.
I always thought that she did because of the sepia tone.
She's the only family you've got left. Are you still going to leave her behind?
Shut up.
Settle down.
Mr. Eckert!
Damn it!
I was worried, so I followed you.
Let go of me.
Fat chance.
Are you okay?
Damn it! Let go! Let go of me!
Ow!
Oh,
Jesus, Hugo's got a
Are you all right?
got a good throw there.
Hey! Stop it!
No way! You won't get away from me as long as you're after Ike.
Help! Sis!
Hugo, stop this. Please, I'm begging you to stop.
See that? You've got family of your own, and you don't treat family that way. And Ike? He has people he cares about too. Don't you ever forget it. I feel the same way about my family. You think there's a parent worth his salt out there who doesn't care about his children? You understand what I'm saying? I'm someone's parent and you're someone's child. So I'm telling you, end this right here, right now. Even if you keep trying, I won't let you do it. You understand? Promise me you'll end this.
Okay.
Hugo.
Hugo.
That's weird. As they're fighting and struggling and shaking, I'm getting vibration on the controller.
Sis, I'm really sorry. Can we go home? I'm sorry about everything. Forget the Philosopher's Stone. It's okay now.
Hugo.
Come on, sis. Let's go home. When we get there, I promise I'll destroy the time-traveling device.
What? Seems a shame.
It's my way of making amends and turning over a new leaf. I left the machine outside town. I'm ready to go.
Well, then I guess it's goodbye.
Take care of yourself.
So, Ike, you have knowledge that's relevant to her life. You should jump in and... Oh, Ike.
Good luck. I wasn't sure whether I could pull it off, but...
By the way, that's your daughter.
What did you think? How was my performance as the righteous parent?
Don't say that. It wasn't a performance.
Really? You know, that girl
Oh,
just
come
now,
on, dude!
I guess my little girl Dana would have sort of looked like her if she'd had the chance to grow up. I got this strange feeling.
I mean, I guess how are you going to frame that information? But still, I feel like you should at least look crazy trying to try, right?
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. By the way, Mr. Eckert, how's the arm?
Don't worry about it. It's nowhere near the punishment I deserve. I just hope you can be content with it.
Oh, look, I'm not...
Well, anyway, I don't exactly know who they were, but I hope that kid and his sister have a good life.
Yeah, I hope so too.
I guess I'll be going now. What about you?
Oh, I'll be okay.
All right. Feel free to drop by again anytime you like. I'm looking forward to it. Take it easy till then, okay?
I will.
Okay. That's funny. I've been a little haha. Oh, Ike, on his convenient omissions of relevant information, but that one's just kind of galling. Because Eckert has made absolutely no secret that losing his daughter is one of the two greatest griefs of his life, and yeah, man. Ike. If we have time on the stream, after whatever ending this looks like, I want to load that up, rewatch some of those FMVs, and try to drag Homunculus to the present.
Doesn't it? Good job, Ike.
I was trying to change my destiny.
And you did.
But was it all for you? You used me to make sure that you would be created, that no one would rewrite that part.
Now, let's not have all this unpleasant talk about using. I mean, who cares, really? Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you'd been killed, I would never have been born. Immortality has its perks, but you have to be given life first.
I see. So I was just being used. All your talk about an ancestor, was that just to get me to go back to that time?
Well, how should I know? Oh, by the way, I need the digipad back.
Pardon. Yeah, Shantae, he really is.
I've managed to preserve my own life, but...
But what?
Oh well. You chose your own path after all. And I suppose we won't be seeing each other again. Your fate's in your own hands now, I'm afraid. Goodbye.
Hey. Hey, I wonder if that bar is still around. I'll go celebrate for staying alive today.
Please get hit by a car. Aw. Hoping for the joke nihilist ending. Oh, cool, I get to see who's in this. No, the only one I recognize is Charles Martinet. The voiceover work is quite good for its time. Radio ad. I don't think I even saw those. Yeah, there we go. Junko Kawano as the cat. Curry the Kid Shutaro. Yeah, Homunculus is Charles Martinet. Yeah, as a takeaway from this, just to be clear, you know, for any of the fun I poked at the game, I absolutely love this. This is very charming. I find it very likable and even warm for a time travel game. The characters are idiosyncratic and memorable. Each one of them has some sort of like broad signaling thing that is theirs in the very in a very deadly premonition. What's his name? I'm not remembering his name. Help. Sweary. That's it. In a very sweary way. So yeah, there is a lot that I like about this. And yeah, so any of the fun that can be poked at Ike's obliviousness, I think that is part of his character that doesn't feel like a lack of vision, that actually feels like that's who he is. I think you have to be that. Oh hey, Kenny Maizumi was on this as a digital technician. What? Oh, that's cool. But yeah, anyway, I think it's very charming, and I like it quite a lot. Why meant as labor. Something I found out about this. Oh hey, Scott Dolph was on this too. I mean, they're all Konami. Kenny Maizumi and Scott Dolph are Konami 2001, right? So it makes perfect sense that they would be involved in this. But that's cool that so Scott Dolph was on additional translation. Oh man, I think I might have missed the original translator credit. Yeah, oh, it looks like they did mocap on this. That's neat. Okay, Intac. So they probably had Intac do the base translation, had Scott Dolph come in as a touch-up. Actually, I thought there were 8 endings. From what I read. And yeah, Shantae, at the very least, for all of Ike's bungles, B for bar. It does pan out because he did have to die a lot. So I guess that's the bartender and that's Oleg there. So I'm going to save over chapter 4, but I can load up, and yeah, hey, evening arc, I'm going to actually load up chapter 8 and try to do something different, because I kind of feel like I should be able to change an ending there, because I feel like I should be able to chase homunculus in the past time, because the time description of 1980 did not change when I went back to the digipad. And typically, if your goal that you need to accomplish has been done in a time period, that little one line changes. So I am not sure what criteria there are for the other endings, though. Excuse me. Is this different? Or is this the same? So I guess that's homunculus scoping out Ike. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's take a look at the TGS trailer.
It may seem trivial, but suppose you're in a cafe trying to decide between coffee and tea. The unit chooses coffee. After a long deliberation, and the unit chooses tea, actually both exist.
Well, I've been expecting you.
All right. Hold still, please.
But this guy, he looks exactly like the street performer that gave me the letter. What on earth? Am I going to die soon?
Life is a wheel of change.
What's this now? Lord Almighty!
God, no, this is not happening.
Oh, weird. I used the cell phone at that moment. What? Ike is pushing Eckert's wife out of the way?
God damn it.
Oh, please show the cats.
Is she my ancestress?
What?
That's right. I should get changed.
Isn't there any way you think to avoid being stabbed to death? What about putting something like an iron plate under your clothing? And you can make good use of that, perhaps. Please, make a good job of it. Death teaches you how to live.
So that's
Here, you
actually his
found it. It is
ancestress.
yours, right?
Huh?
The future would be my past.
I mean, based off that trailer, I would have been super interested in this game. Oh wow. So looks like there are a lot of things I haven't uncovered in those levels. So just real quick, are any of the... I'm just going to see what it looks like if I continue my save file. Are any of the the additional endings available branching off of something I can do in Chapter 8, or is it something I have to do earlier on? 6 when that trailer came out. How old would I have been? $21. Oh, cool. So now I can skip all the cutscenes. Fortune teller is in town. She's accessible. So this would be Hugo running to murder his descendant for killing his family. B1? Alright. What are the criteria for B1? Oh, go to the fortune teller instead of homunculus. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's try that. We're gonna have to sit through some of the cutscenes again. What else do... Ashante mentioned that some of the endings are easier than others. What are the criteria for getting the other endings? Because if they are... I've got save files all over the place, so if there's some place I can go to change something, maybe that could maybe we could do that. Excuse me.
I don't remember seeing this picture before.
Oh, hey! Looks like it is recognizing that I have beaten the game, so I can now skip. I can skip cutscenes, which is cool. Let's see. Require that I tell Margaret that she's might be my ancestor. What? So knowing that I do have the criteria for ending B, what for both ending Bs? What do I need to do to get A and C based off of that? Cool. Knowing that I can skip cutscenes now makes this a more enticing possibility. So really? So that one interaction carries a lot of weight, huh? Oh, really?
Oh.
So if you can give me a tip-off to where, just kind of preserve some of the mystery, if you can give me a tip-off to where the events branch to A and C, then we can explore those as well. Okay, I thought you had written that that talking to the fortune teller instead of homunculus was a requirement for an alternate B ending rather than A or C.
See? I tell you, sin does not go unpunished. That house, blown to bits. What an explosion.
Oh, okay. So it sounds like what I do prior to going back and talking to Hugo and Margaret, that determines the ending that I get. Oh, right, this way. I need to get more time juice. There we go. Is there a cat ending? I hope there's a cat ending. Oh, I did find out a little more information about why the resolution is like it is. So, the game as a whole outputs to 480p, and that is unusual for a PS2 game. My initial thought was that was either a deliberate aesthetic choice to make it feel like a PS1 FMV that you're playing, or it was some weird consequence of happenstance. And it turns out I think the second option is correct. This was originally made as a PS1 game. So, since it was originally made as a PS1 game, it sounds, just kind of like doing the detective work in my brain, it sounds like they probably kept it at PS1 resolution. There might be a PS1 number of polygons here, and they updated the quality of the textures. Alternatively, they kept it at PS1 resolution for some reason, increased the number of polygons, gave it PS2 textures, and that's the reason why it outputs like this. So, yeah, that's super interesting, and I like having that to think about. Yeah, I think so too. I think the only thing that really gives me a tip-off about it being the only thing that remains of its PS1 origins is the fact that it is at 480. Let's see, where am I going here? Yep. I wonder if I look at No, I can't look at Hugo in the marketplace while he has Margaret hostage. I was thinking that he tells me to meet him at the marketplace.
Hugo!
And if I just don't do anything, would he still stab me or would he be there? Ending D, you say?
Welcome. Yes?
Who are you?
Would you really like
She has blonde hair,
If you really don't
which
mind
apparently is an
telling me.
important signifier, and I'm wondering if she is
that you are here because you have some
Dana.
idea of what that answer will be? I met you, long, long ago. I could not have imagined then that we would meet again under such circumstances. I'd listened to Hugo talking, of course, but how could I have believed these wild fantasies about time travel? That is, until I became what I was and saw you again. Yes, long ago I was called Helena. I had a life of my own, and two children
snap!
named Margaret and Hugo. But I was also very ill.
Did not see that coming.
When we first
But again, the blonde hair
I couldn't even raise
is
myself
is
from the bed anymore.
the genetic
Soon
signifier there.
afterwards, I died. All that was left of my existence was a lock of hair, as it should have been. But Hugo, my son Hugo, found the homunculus device that his father had been experimenting with. And he used my hair in the machine.
I'm super glad we're going through these other endings because I don't think a playthrough of this game would be anywhere near complete without this.
What are you? Please stop this. Hugo, send me
Oh god, that's horrifying.
Help me.
What are you doing here?
Father. I...
Never mind. Just get out!
Father! But
you
Father!
are not to enter this room again!
Hugo's act brought back my spirit alone to this
I never saw Full Metal Alchemist.
stripped of the protection of the body, and the disembodied spirit kept
Oh man.
from rest.
Did Hugo make his mom a revenant? Well, she's not. Doesn't sound like she's seeking revenge, so not precisely.
Has been wandering this earth through time and
Oh my God!
for all eternity.
Have you told him? Told Hugo about this?
No, I have not told Hugo. He cannot see me, nor hear me.
Why are you helping me?
You're very special. You can hear my voice. The only people I can reach are those who have ended their stay in this world of the living and are on their way to the next.
Oh, great. So I have one foot in the grave. Is that it?
Perhaps, but you are trying to deflect your destiny away from immediate
So wait, is
death.
this room just like
And the
empty?
cause of your death rests with Hugo.
Except for what I can see?
So, I suppose I was hoping that fate could be swayed. Just like that creature is. I know how powerful fate
So this is also his ancestress.
but I still hoped. Though, of course, for a very different reason from the creatures.
The creature?
Homunculus. My husband did not create it. You know, its true nature is far from that. It's a kind of genie trapped in the Philosopher's Stone. All my husband did was free it.
That can't be.
What I've told you, I pieced together from what other souls told me in my wanderings. Ever since I became what I am now. Of course, not all of it may be true. I've kept you long enough, haven't I? You must go.
Alright, so it sounds like I can get one ending
Fate is something
by just
that
talking to Hugo
belongs to
now,
you.
and then maybe another
And
one
the only one who can change it is yourself.
is if I talk to both of them.
My work is near its end. There is only one thing I ask of you. Should you ever see Hugo again, tell him you have done an unforgivable thing. But I forgive you, even if no one.
And that is some passive-aggressive momming from beyond the grave. Oh snap, I was right! Yeah, I mean, also, Hugo's like right outside, so we can just like open the door and says, "Hey, Hugo! Mom says you're horrible and irredeemable, but she still loves you anyway." Alright, so, wait, where am I? How am I oriented? Okay, this is the right way. And actually, I mean, given that that is Ike's, like, ancestress, I can... I mean, there's almost like a sibling-like quality going on there, right? It's like, hey, great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandma says you're irredeemable, but I'm fine. She wants me to live.
Hugo!
Well, did you bring homunculus?
Did you take a look at where your house used to be?
Yeah. I went over there. It's like a gutted box. There's nothing there. Everything's gone. No trace of the way we used to live. No happy memories. How could I ever forgive you for that?
Your mother. She's still there.
That's a lie! You think I'd fall for that trick? Yeah, right. You can't.
Oldest one in the book.
way.
Hey, your dead mom's in that,
Look,
you know,
of course she isn't
vacant
there in
lot.
a physical sense. But she says her spirit's been around this whole time. And she said she forgives you. All this happened just now.
You? Are you trying to pull the wool over my eyes?
I swear, I'm telling you the truth.
Hugo?
All right then. Don't you dare move. I'm gonna go over there and take a quick look.
I mean, honestly, with time travel and resurrection of the dead being things that are within Hugo's immediate knowledge, I feel like this should not be the most fantastic possibility, like, on his scale. So, actually, which is probably why he's going over to check it out.
It's just a ruin after all. He tricked me.
Hugo.
Oh, snap! He can hear her.
Mother?
Which must mean that he's close to
Hugo?
death?
What's wrong, Hugo?
Hugo. Hugo.
Oh, God. It's Mother. It's her voice.
What are you talking
Oh, yeah.
about?
Yeah, Hugo's gonna die
I
soon.
don't hear a thing.
You wait here, okay? I have to take a look around.
But, Hugo...
Oh, man. Swimmy, I'm so glad you told me this. I would never have expected this.
Mother? You're here, aren't you? Mother, it's me, Hugo.
You have done something that can never be excused or forgiven. You should have understood the sanctity of
A lot of vibration of this. Dang.
It is only given once to a single human being, and its weight is beyond measure.
But I...
Oh, I understand how you feel. How could I not? Even if no one else can. My little Hugo. Would you like to come with me?
I'll go. I want to go with you, Mother.
Oh, man, this is heartbreaking. Whoa. Actually feeling a lot of pathos out of that scene.
Hugo! Mother! Hugo!
Yeah, Shantae, this is great. This is much more powerful than the other one I got.
Hugo!
Pull yourself together.
Yes. Hugo is, that one with the conch on the head. The ghost mother, yes, that is our ancestor. Hugo is an ancestor of ours, but not like a direct lineage ancestor, more of like a great times 8 uncle. Yeah, no, Hugo's, not responsible for Ike's existence.
Hugo, my only... It was just the two of us. And now... Why? Why?
I know there's nothing I can say that'll make things easier for you right now. But I'm here for you. Just remember that, Margaret.
Hugo. Hugo.
Yeah, let's go ahead and save that. I'm gonna take a break real fast and refresh my water. While I do that, and yeah, man, Hugo, it seems like there should be I don't know, like a juvenile exception for damning yourself by toying with life. That I don't know, you have to be like at least 18 before you can earn the wrath of the universe as expressed through, you know, vengeance from an unwanted resurrection. So yeah, but apparently not. Apparently you can be damned when you're like 12. So it turns out the Calvinists were right. So I'm going to be right back. See you 1 second. So it turns out, while I was checking on this guy here, turns out he corrected me on my theology. Turns out, you know, can't be damned as a junior under Calvinism for things you have or have not done. That's just decided for you. So he corrected me on my theology, and he should, because he, like John Calvin, was a lawyer first before he was a theologian. Yes, he was. But also, like John Calvin, Panda has gone on to write several books of systematic theology, one actually extending into 3 full volumes, which actually involves a great deal about God having a profound mane. Quickly then recanting all that, going strict Orthodox, but then returning back into heterodoxy. And because he really likes the main idea, it's just a thing he can't get away from. And one must believe what one must believe. The heart is the final arbiter. Meow. Yes, Swimmy. It's amazing how much nuance and distinction there is. I mean, yeah. I think I remember John Calvin called predestination the wretched doctrine, because the way that he was approaching things, it was the only doctrine that made sense to him, that seemed to have the kind of coherency and cogency that he expected from a systematic theology. And he actually didn't like it. So I guess there's some props to the integrity of a person who comes to a conclusion and accepts it even if they don't like it. But boy, that acceptance had some consequences, didn't it? Didn't it, Panda? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. It created a whole denomination. Started in Scotland and went all over the world. I'm Presbyterian, so I can say this. Meow. Meow. However, I cannot say the same for these guys. This one is not Presbyterian. This one is Universalist. Yes, she is. Because that's the only way you're getting into heaven. Because you're so bad. Oh, man. This may be funnier to me than it should be. Evening Mexican Sting. Thank you for showing up at Panda Hour. Apparently Panda and Theology Hour. Yes, no, there is a hand-wavy element to it, which, I mean, kind of like time travel, right? The point where you're just going to kind of rely on divine mystery as a way of kind of like closing up the gaps. You just kind of accept that at the end it's about something more than logical cogency. Oh my god, Panda with a Santa hat! Santa Panda. Meow. Maybe one day, when the Panda finally earns me a significant number of followers, we'll be able to have a gargoyle in there as well. Alright, let's see our new ending. When are they going to explain that?
Well, looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job, Ike.
Wow, what a smarmy eyebrow raise.
I was trying to change my destiny.
And you did.
All this was for you? You used me to ensure you would exist, that no one would rewrite the script.
Now, let's not have all this unpleasant talk about using. I mean, who cares, really?
Yeah, Homunculus has this sort of, this kind of like sassy mastermind
Immortality has its perks.
quality.
You have to be given life first.
I see. So I was just being used. All your talk about an ancestor, was that just to get me to go back to that time?
Well...
Yeah, I wonder if he was sort of in a nascent state, or a kind of unformed ether prior to being released to the from the Philosopher's Stone. Or to the extent to which he can be likened to the stone itself.
It's yours.
Oh.
What?
Well, why don't you take her back to her own time?
Huh? Who? Me?
Margaret, what do you want to do? Are you going back home or staying in this time?
That's interesting that he's leaving that open.
I want
because,
to go home.
To his knowledge,
Even if it
she
means
is
I'll
still
be
his
alone.
ancestress. We have not heard otherwise.
There. Give her a ride home. I've set it for one last trip. Hurry though, Ike.
Although, honestly, it also kind of fits in with Ike's general, I don't know, obliviousness. He seems to be able to carry, like, 2 or 3 narrative, sort of, like, narrative notions in his mind at once and relates them to each other. But once you add another one in, another one gets knocked back out. So the whole her being his ancestress thing, which at this point we assume he still knows, probably got knocked out by the fact that Hugo's now dead. Because it's just another thing that he knows, and there's limited capacity there.
Well, take care then.
You too, Ike. I guess it's goodbye.
It's interesting. It lets me walk around here.
It blew up, didn't it? The alchemy house, I mean.
Here, I'm giving this back to you. She's safely back home now.
What a nice guy I am. All services guaranteed. Well,
I guess it's not off of his moral compass to just ditch Ike in time. Now that he got what he needed from him, which is assured existence.
Hey, I wonder if that bar is still around.
It all
I'll go
ends at the bar.
celebrate for staying alive today.
Coming up? I guess not. So do we watch the credits again? Okay, yeah, these guys... No, okay, they don't have to scroll through again. Cool. Alright, so that's the other B ending. There's so much different from that I'm surprised they're, like, giving it the same letter as a marker. So, yeah, Swimmy, I'm guessing that for one of the other endings, it's talked to the both of them. Does that sound right to you? Okay, cool. Let's do that. And I guess there's no reason not to just save over this one. Hold on a sec. I gotta take care of this rat. Come here, you. Say hello to the world. Say goodbye to the world. Yeah, I know, surprise, right? That's another thing. Okay. So let's see. Let's continue back here. Does it relate to another time period besides Margaret's and Ike's?
I don't.
From what I'm gathering, the completion percentages at the results screen, that probably relates to little things like, right, gotta go to the workshop. Probably relates to little things like getting the kitten for the little girl and little kind of like nice guy side quest things like that, where you help the world with its small inconveniences and day-to-day joys. In the interview that I read with the director, apparently they wanted a couple of other deaths for Ike that were just out of scope for the kind of environments they could build, and also for what seemed plausible. One of the out-of-scope environments was they wanted Ike to fall through a manhole and die in the sewer. And to be clear, the fall isn't what would kill him, it would be drowning, so Ike would be drowning in sewage. That was a possible death that they cut. And the other one was whether, I think it might have been a tractor pulling one of the foundation stones loose from the tower, but the tower that Ike kept falling off of and failing to grab the rope, or the rope being too old to break, that tower would collapse and crush him. It's like, oh my god, Ike. Just horrible, horrible deaths. Maybe every time you die, you get a little dumber. So the more resurrections you undergo, the less capable you are of following the plot.
Hello, is anybody...
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like they had a blast trying to think about all the ways that Ike could die. Actually, as a matter of fact, this isn't Ike death related, but on that, on the same site that hosted those interviews, they published a couple of short stories, one from Dana's perspective and one from Eckert's perspective, that were scenarios that had been written for the game, but they did not have the scope to build out. And I deliberately refused to read them because I didn't want to spoil myself on any surprises. And it looks like the fact that Dana is revealed to have been Eckert's, changeling swapped daughter, it looks like that was the right call, because I'm glad I didn't have that spoiled for me. Mirth, I don't think we had that many test cases to see what the effect of that is on the psyche and brain. Yeah, this is the right way. I like how the music has got that, it's the same sort of loose, atonal sounding synth bassoon something, along with the dun 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 suspense music. Swimmy, we might actually be able to, because the ability to skip cutscenes has made progressing back through this much quicker. So, ending D. If you were to give me a high point suggestion, what would that look like?
Welcome.
See, yeah, it doesn't let me skip anything that that I haven't seen, so I'm able to kind of go back through this stuff again. Do C first? Okay. Is ending C the one where I talk to both of them? This is fun. C is if I do something else? Okay. Excuse me. Okay. So I'm going to do ending A, and which it sounds like is what I'm signed up for here. And then ending C. Okay, cool. This is exciting, man. Like, I haven't felt that this kind of like, I don't know, juiced up excitement to see like the various ways the game can end in a while. I think one of the things that makes it easier to be excited is knowing that there are a limited number of variables to control and just only a few sort of like throttle or choke points that I need to make key decisions at. Though I absolutely don't think I would know that if I did not have Swimmy as my Virgil here in chat. I think I missed where he is. Or maybe I didn't? No, here we go. Evening Final Technique. It's good to see you. Was just talking about your kids' book the other day. Yeah, I will look up Lunacy. Okay, so just to summarize what we're skipping there, that's where Homunculus is telling us that that he changeling swapped Dana and Margaret. Just need to get a little bit of time travel juice and I can go back. Yeah, I think that I can probably blast through that, honestly, once we do this. So just for real quick reference, I do not tell Margaret that she is my ancestress. At the time, I thought that by not telling her that, I would just get Ike time paradoxed on the spot. There are 2 endings that are accessible to me if I make that particular choice. What are the other variables to get the D and the E endings? I don't think I have had this thing fully juiced up except once. Finding the little nodes is a little tough in the snowy environment. Obvious? Okay. I don't know, man. I can be kind of thick. Just to be totally candid with you there. But, I trust you. Oh my god, I never thought I'd spend more time trying to hunt down a meager resource. Maybe there's one outside of the alchemist's house. Oh, interesting. That makes sense. Oh man, I should have hunted down one of these things in an environment I was familiar with before coming to this time period. Oh, there we go. Good.
Who's there?
No need to be surprised.
Oh boy.
You are a nervous one, aren't you, Ike? What did you want with this ruin? 400 years ago, it was a laboratory. Now, it's just a mess.
You didn't see anything? You know, in here?
Oh, you saw the spirit. So, you can see it, can't you? I can see the living, and I can see the souls of the dead. But I can't see the thing that lives here. It gives me the creeps, really. I can sense something, but that's it.
Hey, can you call up spirits?
Excuse me?
Well, for example, if Dr. Wagner could have a talk with Hugo right now, and Hugo understands what his father was really trying to do, well, maybe Hugo would change his mind about all this. What do you think?
Well, I hadn't thought of that. Dr. Wagner, of course.
Homunculus's go-to method is to manipulate time and motives, not to put minds at ease.
Wait a moment. Now that's Dr. Wagner. Come over here.
Oh, okay. I thought it was going to have me walk like 3 feet.
better stand back, Ike. He's about ready. Now he's ready. Hello, Professor. How do you feel?
Dr. Wagner?
Aren't you, wasn't it you who brought me the Philosopher's Stone?
That's right. I'm Ike. Doctor, I have a favor I need to ask you. I don't know how to say this, but... well, your son, Hugo, is trying to kill me. He thinks that what happened to you and his whole family...
Oh boy.
...was Homunculus's fault. And that Homunculus would never have been created.
Don't really trust
I had helped
Homunculus
you.
doing anything that he doesn't want to stick
He
around
told me this
for.
himself. He also said that he was going to use the Philosopher's Stone to bring his mother back to life.
Good Lord. Where is Hugo right now?
He's right over there. It's more than 400 years from your time.
I must see him. I must speak with Hugo. He needs to know the truth. I see now that this is why you've brought me here.
Yeah, Shantae, with
So you will
with
speak to
Ike's
Hugo?
familial relationship
Yes.
to the professor
It is
and
my
Hugo,
duty.
it does have a
Will you take me to
I'm
him?
telling Dad, don't
Gladly.
do it.
Did you bring him?
Hugo!
Who's there?
Ike, please stay here. I will handle this.
Of course. Be careful.
Did you bring Homunculus?
Goodbye, Ike.
Actually, Squimmy, that's probably a really good explanation for
Father?
Homunculus ducking out.
Father?
Father, you're alive. How did you get here?
Hugo, what do you think you are doing? Did your mother and I give you life so that you could take another's?
No, that's not it. There's a reason.
Then stop your attempts on Ike's life. You understand? If you do that, I will tell you all about my research.
Okay. I understand.
That's my boy. Come with me.
Okay.
I wonder what the stability on this guy's form is.
Let us
Oh.
go.
Oh man, was that a trap?
Father? Where are you going?
Dr. Wagner!
That isn't my father.
What?
Whoa.
What was that? And where did they go?
Homunculus has got some secret weapons.
How's that? Good?
What's going on?
Where did you take them?
I wouldn't know.
Why not? Dr. Wagner.
Oh, that wasn't Dr. Wagner, Ike.
What?
Wagner isn't dead yet, so I can't very well call up the spirit, can I? That was a fake, Gay. A puppet that does exactly what I tell it to do. Not bad, eh? Hugo certainly fell for it.
Oh my God.
Well, that just about takes care of those murder attempts.
Twitch.
Wouldn't you say?
Come on, dude. He's like porcelain. You can take him. Yeah, Shantae. He had at least some knowledge of what was going on, and we don't even know what state he's in now. Man.
Well, looks like it's over.
Yeah, genie powers are on the level of reality manipulation as time travel, I think.
I was trying
in terms
to change
of
my destiny.
One surprise being unveiled after another.
All this was for you? You used me to ensure you would exist, that no one would rewrite the script.
Okay, we're gonna skip this because we've seen it already.
Here.
Taking her back into time. This is new. Oh wow.
I'll stay here. I want to stay in this time and make a life here.
Are you sure?
Okay, so he knows that she is not
You know that
his
my father
ancestress, so this makes sense to him.
That's what I read in a book. So if we're to trust that...
Then I won't go back. It's too lonely by myself. And besides, I feel good here, like I belong. It's a strange thing to feel, but I think I should go with it.
Oh, so is this my A and C ending choice? Ark, he gave him the digipad, which is the little time travel device. This seemed, I mean, just by the fact that it's a choice, I would assume that there are different outcomes. I mean, yeah, I would assume to tell her to stay. Maybe letting her go.
Here, you can have it back.
Gives you just another version of the B1 ending.
Yes, hand it over.
Oh.
Okay, yep.
Oh no.
What happened?
Oh god, that's horrifying.
Destiny. Maybe fate decided his life would end this day.
Wow. Yeah, his body really is fragile. Oh, is that a power walker? Oh no. I was hoping for a power walker ending.
Soon afterwards, Margaret was adopted by the Eckarts. You could say that she finally came home.
It's such a tall tree. Was it here before?
Wait a minute.
No, I think this is where he... Did the stone do this?
I turned this into a flower garden. Why is it a tree again?
Is the tree here because the Philosopher's Stone gave up its energy? Hey, what is this?
What?
Oh man, is this a Twilight Zone circular reality ending? Yeah, I dropped the digipad and it. I actually think the digipad it either exploded or and the shrapnel went up, but it cut him on the side of his head, and yeah, and then he bled out lava brains. Oh. Somewhat prosaic outro, but it's not wrong. Anything I have to do for C? Honestly, I'm kind of in the dark. Those are the two big signaling options. The other thing that I can think of is to wait it out. I know he gives me an extra 20 minutes, so I could just like talk to Eckert and kill time. It's the best thing that I can think of, based on the options that I've explored. Is that kind of in the right direction? Nope. Is it done at the same time as when I talk to the fortune teller and homunculus? Or is it something that I do before then? I'm gonna find a few time travel notes here before I go off. Is it if I talk to Hugo without speaking with either of them? If I just skip all the rigmarole and just go straight to the bar? That's coming up on exhausting all the variables that I know that I've encountered. Does it have anything to do with Eckert? Alternatively, do I keep poking at Homunculus and keep following him around the past to see if I can get some other response out of him? Because the flavor text does still say that Homunculus is in that time. Trying to solve this using both game dev brain and also counterintuitive adventure puzzle solving brain. Oh no, I suck. Okay. Yes, I do want a hint. Seems like I am missing the mark. And incidentally, I do like the fact that there is, maybe not woven into the theme, but a meta time travel element of the fact that I am going back and reloading old save files to change the future and decide which ending. I'm going to guess whichever ending is the canon one is the most recent one that I execute before I stop playing the game. Oh, so I look for homunculus in a different time period. Is that kind of the right direction? Okay. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I like the thrill of discovery, and the amount of work that I'm willing to put into discovering something is just right at hint level. So yeah, Swimmy, thank you so much for being my Virgil through this, which is not to say this is a hell. Virgil also did take him through purgatory and heaven. No, just purgatory. He couldn't get into heaven because of the whole good pagan thing. Anyway, thank you for guiding me, and yeah, check out the VOD. I will try to snag the D and E endings since I can skip cutscenes. I'm a fan enough of this game that I'm actually interested in checking out if there is any like supplementary material, like I don't know if Prima Games made a guide for this, but something like that. So this way, yeah.
Hello.
Evening, Iceman Dan. We have achieved 3 of the possible endings. Right now, well, endings A and B, there are 2 variants of B, somewhat confusingly. Right now we're going for ending C, and then after that, time pending, we are going to hop back to a previous save, make a crucial decision differently, and then move back up to the present moment and try to get endings D and E. Let's see, what time is it? Yeah, I think we're doing okay on time. I think we can make that in this stream, since we can skip cutscenes that have already been viewed. I was unsure whether or not this game looked at the memory card for a completed save file. I'm actually curious where it's drawing its data from, if it just has a passive kind of like a passive, what's the word I'm looking for? System data file that shows which cutscenes I have viewed. Because I don't remember seeing one when I was looking at the memory card earlier, but maybe it generates one once you beat the game, so it can track that.
Hugo!
And Iceman Dan, I can catch you up on what's going on here. I find out that Hugo, who is the brother of Margaret, my believed ancestress, has actually been the murderer the entire time. He believes... He believes that I have been using his father's as a kind of hench wizard, hench alchemist, to free the homunculus from the Philosopher's Stone. So he believes that if he can bring his sister, who is my ancestress, to the present day and ditch her there, that will cause me to not exist. Therefore, I will not be able, I being Ike, will not be able to give his father the Philosopher's Stone, thus cutting the cycle. So that's his thinking. I do kind of remember the homunculus being born here in one of the prior cutscenes, so maybe he's hanging around this house. Oh no, I'm very interested in things that are relevant to me. Yeah, Hugo is sympathetic. We also find out that he tried to resurrect his mom and failed, and that earned him the contempt of the universe. And only his mother could forgive him, but also at the same time...
I don't see that time machine.
Oh.
But it should get here sometime soon. And there's only one person who can bring it over. Hugo. There's no other way.
He's not here either. Where can Father be?
He's abandoned us. Father walked
Oh
out
yeah,
on
Hugo,
us.
Homunculus did say that the professor wasn't dead.
For sure that he didn't, sis. You can't. He's nowhere to be found. Experiment. Yeah, right.
Maybe Homunculus spirited him away?
I'll take another look outside.
Father, you don't care about us. All he thinks about is his stupid research. He lied to us. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, Hugo does turn out to be pretty sympathetic. I actually think his good death is not totally deserved. Hey, this is at my this is at the time travel screen. This object. Oh, Hugo didn't invent one. Is Homunculus playing both sides?
Hugo, dry your tears.
Who are you?
Never mind that. I am giving you this machine.
What is...
The same as the one in the possession of the man you know, a time-traveling mechanism. However, this one is only capable of following his trail. Be aware of that.
You're giving this to me?
Use it.
Is that
Use
old
it
Hugo?
To stop that man, that Ike.
Why?
The truth dawned on me one day that the key to Dr. Wagner's disappearance lay with that stranger. It was he who deceived Wagner, and spirited him away with the promise of a great experiment. Must be so.
Is that what happened? That must be what happened.
Not only that, but long ago, the stranger possessed the Philosopher's Stone. With the stone, combined with the power of science, creation of human life is finally possible. Or of one particular life. One that you attempted to bring back and failed. That of Helena, your mother.
How? How did you know that?
Because I am you.
Some strange processing they put on the voice.
Listen.
You've been here all this time. Hugo, you must get away.
Huh?
Wait. Hey!
Wait! What on?
Get out of my way!
Huh? What?
Damn you! Get out of my way!
Don't!
Hey, no!
Whoa. Classic time traveler mistake.
Oh my.
Hugo's gone. Margaret! Wake up!
Yeah, just, I mean, manners matter. A simple pardon me would have stopped the whole, you know, canceling out your existence business. So yeah, I'm gonna catch up on chat here. Ark, that's fascinating. Is that available on PSVR? That is currently the only headset that I have. Oh, I'm sorry. It is a headset. I thought... So let me tell you what I thought I read. I thought you said there was a New Kids on the Block VR experience. And I'm like, okay, that is, I mean, certainly was part of the zeitgeist when I was growing up, so sure, I can jump in on that. But no, it turns out Danny and Donnie have not made the jump into VR, but in fact, this is a new tech. Yeah, I think every time I had a paradox with Ike's running into his past self, Ike just happened to, without even talking to himself, bumble into his other time traveling form. So I guess Hugo having the potential for being a mastermind stops him from making the classic. Oh wait, I'm gonna run out of time here. Stops him from making the classic immediate time paradox and winking out of existence, whereas Ike is just kind of like derp, 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 and crashes into himself right away. Alright, so I guess I'm leaving Margaret in the pile of rubble with the time machine. This is the kind of decision-making process that leads Ike to immediately cancel himself out. Yes, thank you for that. Yeah, a PC-based headset is something that I hope to acquire in the next year.
All gone.
So, you erased Hugo's existence?
I mean, technically Hugo erased Hugo's existence. Just want to make that clear. I don't have blood on my hands.
It wasn't me. I wouldn't do a thing like that.
Please, Willie. Now there's no one out for your life. Congratulations.
Come on, dude, throw a baseball at him. Yes. Honestly, Iceman Dan, I think I would have said those exact same words when I was like 12, just to annoy my sister.
Well, looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job, Ike.
I was trying to change my destiny.
And you did.
But was it all for you? You used me to make sure that you would be created, that no one would rewrite that part.
Now, let's not have all this unpleasant talk about using. I mean, who cares, really?
Weirdly enough, there's a kind of reciprocal quality here that each preserved each other's life, so they are both survivors out of this weird spiral of contradictions and paradox.
So I was just being used. All your talk about an ancestor, was that just to get me to go back to that time?
Well, how should I know?
I don't think Homunculus orchestrated that. I think that Ike being there caused that to happen.
Farewell, then. I managed to preserve my own life, but...
But what?
Oh, nothing. I just have this bad feeling. Did your actions really manage to change the flow of events, Ike? Anyway, I suppose we won't be seeing each other again?
I mean, yeah,
Your fate's in your own
canceled out my murderer's existence.
Goodbye.
Hey! It's over. Finally over. Man, this has been the longest day of my life. The streetlights seem so bright. Never noticed that before. I guess I just took it all for granted, but this place can be so beautiful. Everything is, really. I just never realized it. The trees and the air and the small things you do every day, the way time passes, all beautiful.
It's kind of like Ike's true ending. Not like the canon or official one, but that spirit of endings. Neither good nor bad, but things are all right.
That's what life's all about. And it was staring me in the face all this time. All the stars up there. I must be lucky. I know how beautiful it is to be alive.
Hey, dude, I think it's a drunk or something.
Well, aren't we the ones who are like, smash?
Right on, dude. So it's like
Join the club.
We bring you this luxurious
I heard this rock and roll.
Catch you later, dude. You're gonna like getting run over or something if you stay there.
Ending where he gets hit by a car on the way to the bar, but they actually did it. They actually did it. Son of a bitch. Excuse me. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, we're good. We're good. Fucking done. Yeah. Oh my god. What am I gonna do with my eyeballs? Here, there we go. Okay. So that's pretty amazing, bet. Yes, to build off of, I have to believe that was somewhat intentional. To build off of what Ark, is it Ark? Is that it? Yeah. To build off what Ark said, yeah, that is the MGS to, you have a choice to make life what you want. You know, you're truly free now, Solid Snake speaks to Raiden. And then if both of them just got hit by a car immediately. Oh, Jesus. But, that was more than I was expecting to get out of the stream. So let's see what the other trailer looks like real fast. Excuse me. What chapter do I need to go back to
a nightmare you cannot
to make that Margaret choice difference? If anybody knows.
Sir, please wake up. Are you all right? Do you feel sick or something?
Weird. That's his like great times 5 grandmother.
Sir.
I am interested that there are apparently no paradox rules involving ancestors coming into contact with their descendants.
What? Huh?
Yes, final technique.
Oh, sorry, I fell asleep.
Exactly.
You had better hurry.
Just ridiculously a second arsenal gear.
Sir, please wake up.
It's all right. I'm awake.
I sewed that too, so don't be shy.
Sir, please wake up. Are you all right? Do you feel sick or something?
That's interesting that the preview suggests it's kind of a Groundhog Day.
This again?
Are you okay?
Experience where he
Yeah.
doesn't know what's going on,
Sorry
and
to make you do this again.
it does. There is a Groundhog Day element to it, but he's a little more aware in the actual game that he is.
Travel through destiny.
I
And,
know. It lets you travel through time. And you've come from the future. Am I right?
Well, what do you think? Are you a little more convinced?
Oh, weird. I love looking at in development UI compared to the final thing.
Hi, Mike. Ike Kush. Do you work at this museum?
Museum? Well, let me see. I'm not really well up on it, but there was someone notable in this city, a man named Dr. Wagner.
Oh, weird. They have the camera scrolling and following him there rather than having them be fixed camera perspectives indoors.
You must live on to get to the truth.
Cool. Does anybody who has access to like a computer to type on, which I assume all of you do at some level, can you tell me which chapter I have to go back to get the Margaret "You're not my ancestress" option? So I can look it up on this thing, but it's incredibly slow. And let me cover my bases by checking on here. Because I do believe we can get endings D and C done tonight. Okay, chapter 5. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me see where I have a save file close to there. Yes, I do. Cool. Much appreciated.
Past 8.
Could use a little food. Wait, I probably should have looked at that to know what my step is. I'm so used to playing these baby modern RPGs that give you a little overworld map icon. Probably the bar. I think that's right. I have lost a sense of needing to pay attention to the actual game. Yes, poison chapter, that sounds right. I'm going the absolute wrong way. Ike, above all, in your own time, do not appreciate the glory of the lamps. That will do you in. Okay, I remember the solution to this is getting the antidote from the the alchemist's house. Okay. Oh dear. It's been so long since I've visited here, I actually kind of don't remember what I need to do.
Okay, you've helped me make up my mind.
Evening, Ark. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope to have the endings D and E recorded if you want to take a look at the VOD after the fact. Let's take a look at my notebook here. Okay, yeah. I need to go to the present after we have changed it to a library, get information from Eckert about the sea rabbit antidote, because then he will know about it, because books instead of pictures, and then I can go back to the alchemist's house and grab it and tell Margaret, no, you are not my ancestress. Yeah. Oh man. Been a long time since I've had a good deep gut laugh like that. To which I am going to be endlessly grateful to this game for that gift.
ancestor just couldn't decide what to do with this house. He thought about making a library out of it. Then he thought that an art museum would be nice. You know what? I think that indecision is a family trait. It doesn't matter whether this place is a museum or a library.
Buddy? Pretty sure it does. Yeah, right? Oh, maybe it's here where I get it. Yeah, I know, right? As Ike laid down in the middle of the marked plots, the first thing that I felt, sort of like sympathizing with whatever he was doing, was this sort of dread that he was laying down in a heavily trafficked area. That was kind of put at ease in my brain when I thought, well, you know what, it's just like a pedestrian area. But nope, they pulled out the Corvette. Oh man, I might have to actually look at an FAQ to get my bearings here. Whoa, dude, you're not a power walker, you're a jogger?
Well, well, another early riser.
Oh, cool, he keeps himself warm if I obstruct him, but then he keeps jogging if I don't. Man, they really put a lot of detail into this guy. Alright, so, let me... Shadow of Destiny guide and walkthrough. Yeah, that is him in 1979. Chapter 1, that's chapter 8. Let's rewind this some. Okay, I wonder if he did not take the library choice. The universe in this, the universe feels awfully generous in that the only negative consequence to Ike comes from making physical contact with one of his past selves, rather than just lackadaisically traveling through time in front of whoever. He is power walking in the present, in 2001.
I'm still not sure, you see it.
Don't you want to turn it into a library?
Well, I thought about it, but a museum is a good idea too. What do you think? Okay, you've helped me make up my mind. A library it is.
Okay. So that's solved. Well, he just aged. I mean, at the very least, you know, he still keeps up his mojo. Keeps fit and active. And I gotta say, whatever he's doing, he takes seriously, because his power walking form is spot on. I did a little more looking into it. And Man knows his business. Yeah, this is right. Yep, that is not the first nor the last unexpected moniker that curiosity has yielded me. James, how do Nidarians die from natural causes, Howell?
It doesn't matter whether this...
Dude, what? Okay, I think there's a step I missed. No, wait, it still is in the present. Aww. I love it so much. Why, thank you. Happy that my idiosyncrasies are of service. Power walking, the sport of slower but economically energized kings. I think I need to go back to the bar first. Excuse me. And then go back in time, then make the library adjustment, and then get the book, and then go to the alchemist.
How you doing? Still hungry?
Oh, no, I'm stuffed. Thanks for asking, though.
Aha, then you must be here for another reason. Came back to hear about my beautiful little grandkids, didn't you?
Well, not exactly.
Then what? Ah, eggs. You have more collectible eggs.
Why do you like oval stuff so much?
All right. That should cover us. If that doesn't do it, I'm genuinely baffled, and I'm going to look up a different FAQ. Suspicious looking.
The library? It's to the south. You know, up the hill.
Oh, okay. Yep. it is actually something completely different. Yeah, here's our power walker.
Art museum or library? I heard it was a tough decision. That was almost 100 years ago.
Actually wondering if the logo on his shirt is the same in the past as now. Oh yeah, I mean, core activities might change, but you gotta keep your fashion identity. Here we go. Okay. Let's just look at this one more time. Okay, so now to Middle Ages. And then I go to a butcher shop, I get meat for the dog, I go to the house, feed the dog the meat, go into the house, get the medicine, win. And that's when I tell her that she is not my ancestress, and that sets us up for victory. Is this right? Yes.
What, looking for meat? Hey, you're kind of cute. I'll tell you what, you can have the scrap meat over there for free.
Oh, right. Gotta use my inventory. Oh no, weirdly enough I have to then go back to another part of the past. Let's see. All right.
No, nothing. Oh. Wait a sec. Did I just say something really important?
What? I couldn't hear you.
I wonder if this is its
What am I thinking?
clue.
Of course not. That would be too much of a coincidence.
What are you mumbling about? I was just joking about coming along with you. That would change the future, wouldn't it?
Probably. I'm really sorry, but
It's okay. Really. You'll come over again, won't you? And tell me other interesting things.
I will. So see you again soon.
Oh, Hugo. Did you just get back?
No, I heard everything. I didn't mean to be a snoop, but it didn't seem like I could just walk in. It's okay. I won't tell anyone.
Oh, for heaven's sake. You could have just come in.
I was just trying to be tactful, after all, sis.
That's quite all right. Oh, Hugo.
What?
Are you still, mother's lock of hair?
What?
I know how much
No,
you
this would
miss
be
Mother, but
before
you can't
Hugo
carry that thing around forever.
tried to resurrect his mom.
Shut up! What do you mean, that thing? How could you say something like that? It's not as though I'm doing anything wrong.
Dang, Hugo.
I'm sorry, that didn't come out quite right, but...
Hair, trick, or temper.
You're the one who's being weird, changing the subject as soon as it gets a little thorny.
Hugo...
It's your fault. You ought to know that.
Hugo, Father can't be disturbed.
I know.
I should get going.
Yes, see you soon. I'm sorry it was so hectic around here. He's always like this. I just can't do a thing with him once he gets upset, so I just leave him alone when he's this way.
Hey, sis. Are you sure you just want to let him go like this?
Oh, stop that, Hugo. Well, here. Will you take it? Consider it a token of appreciation for all the stories you told me. And something to remember today by.
Good job, sis.
Hugo, stop eavesdropping!
Thank you, Margaret. See you.
Okay.
Okay. So now we go back to the present, take the antidote, survive, and... we are back on our way to fix this guy's failed movie. Right.
Oh.
Alright, let's, yeah. Let's use 8 as our save slot for, advancing this skew. Actually, I'm curious, can Hugo drive a car? Apparently he can drive a car just far enough to get what he needs done. Done. Alright, so the answers we've got here are time travel and thriller. Time travel, oh right, yeah, we have to make this, it's kind of a meta thing where I tell him time travel, it's about his preventing his cause of death, and thriller. Oh, weird. Apparently you can save Miriam, Eckert's wife. Which, we're not going to do, since our
Hey, look! It's a poster for that.
goal is to get the additional endings. And wow, that was just a breeze right through compared to before. Alright, this is where we have to get the youngest rope possible. No thank you, old man rope. You will not save me. So go to the night before. Try getting in the tower. Find it lock. Get the key. Then get the new rope. I mean, new rope is more precise, but I prefer young rope, since I choose to believe the rope that does not save my life to be venerable and aged, full of wisdom, but not quite the vigor and vim needed to cart a man back to safety. Even a man as light as I imagine Ike is, he looks like he's like 90 pounds or something. Okay, yes, that is where I can bump into my old self and cause a time paradox.
I might as well turn back. There's nothing this way.
Let's go to a different time. that's nifty. If somebody is banned, then the stream elements sort of widget knocks the message out of the displayed chat. Yeah, imagine the death I will avoid if I pay for followers. It's interesting that the colors in this environment don't reflect the sort of coding that that the exterior spaces in this time provide. Okay, so now I gotta go to the night before and use the new rope here. Oh, cool. We're pretty dang close to being on the heels of when the new ending can be viewed. Okay. Now I know for a fact.
You're sure about?
I have to actually grab the rope and not just wait for time to pass. I actually enjoyed this one. I want to watch it again. I died so many times here that I believe I've earned the right to watch Ike survive yet again. Oh, it's interesting. So he got that comb from Margaret.
Is it over? It's got to be cleaned up.
Which is Eckert's daughter. So when Eckert gets the comb, that must mean something to him. Ooh, this is different.
Hi.
Mr. Eckert, you...
A girl's comb.
Hi.
This belongs to you?
Mr. Eckert.
I asked you whether this was yours.
Yes, someone gave it to me. But we need to...
Here. And is this person important to you?
Well, you might say that.
I see.
Mr. Eckert, there's something I need to ask you.
I'm sorry. Truly, truly sorry. Blackmail. Our daughter. went missing 20 years ago. It was Dana's return for your...
So were you the one that stabbed me too?
No, I don't know anything about that. You may not believe me, but...
It's interesting that he identifies Dana as the name of his daughter, and there is a Dana in this time period. But he doesn't recognize her as his daughter.
I honestly don't know.
I guess...
It sounded like a young man. He said he'd call again once you were dead.
I guess he would recognize her as not his daughter.
Don't worry,
I don't.
I told you all this, didn't I?
The changeling logic is actually causing me more trouble than the time travel.
I plan to give myself up to the police. Forgiveness I can't ask for, but I am sorry.
No, that's all right. I'm still alive, and besides, it's the fault of whoever is really behind this. Please, don't blame yourself too much, Mr. Eckert.
That comb made me realize something. There are people in your life who care about you. Such an obvious fact, really. No one is alone, and for every death there's hell to pay for everyone around them. Sometimes it isn't just memories that are left behind. It's pain and sorrow. I should know better than anyone else. After everything I went through all those years ago, I still... I am so very sorry.
Is he going to turn himself into the police?
It's all right, really.
You see, 20 years ago, on the day that our little girl went missing, there was a man on the scene, and he looked exactly like you.
Oh, but...
I know it wasn't you. It was almost 20 years ago. It's just plain impossible. But this man was there that day, and he fled the scene. There were no other suspects, and in the end, the police thought this guy had gotten away with it. You can imagine how surprised I was when I first saw you here. I even thought that maybe you were that man's son.
My parents...
Yes, you told me some time ago you didn't remember them at all.
No.
Even if he was your father, it makes no sense for you to be burdened with his sins. I knew that... God knows I thought about all this enough times, but I have to admit that I could never quite reconcile the facts and my feelings. I am sorry, Ike.
It's all right, Mr. Eckert. Really. Anyway, I should get going.
Already?
I have to find out who's doing this.
We've only just tried to kill you once and revealed the secret of my daughter's kidnapping as a baby when my wife is murdered.
Anything I can do to help, let
the
me
night
know.
is young.
I'll do everything in my power.
Oh, look at that cat stretching. That's a good fella. Evening Space Hamlet. Well, we got... There are actually 6 endings. We got 4 of them. And now I'm replaying through some of the earlier levels since I can skip cutscenes that I've already seen. And that speeds things up considerably. We're doing this to unlock endings D and E, which are our true endings. That seems to be the consensus. So here we are at Chapter 8. You came at a great time. So we can see what those endings look like. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. And yeah, no, the ending C killed me. Killed me. I'm dead. As a matter of fact, it actually... I laughed so hard that it's actually activated my long latent asthma. Excuse me. Oh man, that's quality experience there. All right, so yeah, I can summarize these cutscenes that we're skipping. Ike sees this picture of Dana, whom he lost in the past, holding the red stone, which is the Philosopher's Stone, and he is going back to the past to meet up with her and find out what's up. Now that he knows that now that he knows the time period that she was from, and also knows that she had a painting painted of herself, that he knows where to find her and when. So he's using that clue to go make contact. Before we do that, I'm gonna grab a few power pellets. How are you, Space Hamlet? Oh yeah, that's right. You got to see a little bit of that scene when I failed that time skew. There was one there. That's excellent. Sounds like a good use of time. Just looking for one more. There we go. Oh, excellent. New build, or some other goal in mind?
Oh yeah, I should ask about that picture.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I showed some of that game to my wife, and she found it utterly incomprehensible.
I'm the same way. No family at all. But
that time and place is still your home, right? It's where you want to be.
This is new.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Oh, remember this? It's the red stone from that day.
That stone's a look. Do you mind if I ask you to give that to me?
Of course, you can have it. If it weren't for this stone, I would have never.
It's interesting that Homunculus has access,
Never would have ended
or
up
at least
right here now,
can give
talking to
Ike
you like
access
this.
to time periods prior to
I
his
always thought
release
that
from
there
the
was something
stone.
very important about this stone. That's the reason I thought about having it included in my portrait. But that's okay. After all, I got to see you again.
Oh, that's interesting. Using
Here you
that
go.
stone as a signal to him. in the portrait to call him back. That's a really cool idea. Oh, hold on. Let me see what the right answer to this is so we can get the... Oh, okay. These are my ending choices. So, let's leave her here.
What was that?
This must be important.
Okay, so this is the game's way of telling me that this is a crucial decision. Okay.
Thanks. You too, Ike.
The only thing that I've done differently is when Margaret, I have the option to tell her that she is my ancestress. Then in previous playthroughs, I told her that she was my ancestress, prompting Iceman Dan's calling her having been ancestress zoned, which is really funny. But in this time, in order to unlock and access the final two endings, I have to not tell her that. And now apparently I get a different option here with Dana.
Oh, come on in. You do like to show up unannounced.
Alright. So now I'm going to give this to her dad.
You have, by chance, the Philosopher's Stone?
Yes. Is this it?
No. That came...
That's the only stone I know that fits the
hold
bill.
on a second, this is new.
In the name of heaven.
See if anything varies.
I shall start the preparations for the experiment right now. It's all right. It doesn't matter if this is not the true stone. I'm grateful for your help regardless. But if it is the stone, the results should be wondrous. Please come back again in, let's see, make it 10 days.
10 days. Okay. That would be the 13th. Oh.
What is it?
That experiment's dangerous.
That may be, but this is something I want to do. Something I must do.
I feel like I could help him.
Please, try to understand.
By being a little more specific.
10 days from now. By then, the experiment should yield fruit. I will be able to show you the homunculus. At last, science will prove itself capable of creating life. How I wish she could have been here, Helena. That is my only regret. See you in 10 days, then. Oh, one more thing. Could you keep this a secret from Hugo and Margaret? Knowing Hugo, if he learns of this, he might do something like attempt to bring Helena back from the dead. He can't seem to face his mother's death. Should this experiment succeed, if I manage to find what answers I can in my quest for truth, I shall commit all records of my research to the fire.
Actually, you're gonna
Now,
commit those research records to the fire in case you fail too.
Okay.
So, he's got to tell you, you got all your bases covered there.
Sir, I just thought of something.
What is it?
Maybe you should draw a pentagram or something. For protection, just in case. It is a dangerous experiment, after all.
I will certainly do so. I thank you for your concern. Your youth belies your thoughtfulness. I cannot help but envy it. Look at me. I've grown old in my laboratory. Ah, youth. forgive me. I must not lapse into self-pity.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
It's interesting that Ike has something that specific and occult of a recommendation to offer him. All right, so yeah, the thing that killed me, you find out that Hugo builds a time machine in the future. Then old Hugo comes back in time to give the time machine to young Hugo, so young Hugo can try to kill Ike. By the way, Hugo has been our murderer this whole time.
He hasn't let me in his laboratory.
And then while old Hugo is, old man yells at Cloud at Margaret,
and ever since,
young Hugo tries to stop him from waving his cane at him, and they make contact, and time paradox wink out of existence. And then I go back to the present, and everything is resolved because Hugo no longer ever existed, and therefore is not there to murder me. And then Ike lays down on the ground and is really happy that life is a joy and a pleasure, and then a couple of drunk dudes run over him.
Like the one you showed me before? I sort of understand how it works in a way.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Well, I'm impressed.
Okay, so anyway, right there, he's, Hugo is kind of like, oh yeah, I looked at your time travel device and now I know how it works, and kind of gives you the impression that within a period of like 10 days, young Hugo managed to cobble together a prototype, but in reality it took Hugo the rest of his life, and then old Hugo comes and tries to deliver it to him. So that's kind of the deal there. Oh yeah, they're both mega drunk. They're both mega drunk, and they're like, I think one of them actually says as they speed away from Ike's bleeding out corpse, "See you later, dude. Don't lay there. You get hit by a car." Which, that ending, Space Hamlet, I got to tell you, that ending right there has that is firmly swayed me in the direction of this game being very deliberate about its sense of humor. And has made me love this game all the more. I think the canonical ending is supposed to be ending D, which I'm not sure which one we're heading toward right now, but... Alright, so this is where we find time travel device that Hugo was given. Ike concludes this is a time travel device despite its appearance of being a clock. And, let's see, what are we doing now? Let me check my notepad. Oh, there we go. Yep. So I think we should be able to go to the present here and get the call from Hugo. No, wait. Hugo doesn't call us out because he doesn't... Oh, yeah. Also, Hugo overheard Ike telling Margaret that she was Ike's ancestress, so Hugo believed that he could stop Ike from giving the Philosopher's Stone to his dad by taking Margaret and abandoning her in the future, therefore canceling out his existence because he could never have been born.
I really like these machines of the future. Being able to just project your voice a long distance.
Which is,
really
I think, where we're supposed to be at right now. So he calls us out to the square, and this should be different. We later find out from Homunculus that he swapped Dana and Margaret So Margaret, who we believed was the alchemist's daughter, is in fact the daughter of Eckert, the librarian slash museum owner, whereas Dana, who traveled back in time, is in fact the daughter of the alchemist. So she actually belongs in that time. We wound up getting her back to her correct era.
Hugo! Where are you?
Lord, you're so noisy. I'm here, right here.
Hugo, you're the one that's been trying to
Oh
kill
yeah,
me.
they're in the present now.
Never mind that. Where's Homunculus?
You heard what I asked you.
The homunculus was completed because you showed up. You fooled Father into creating the homunculus. Isn't that right? I read Father's research notes. They said you brought him the last ingredient, the Philosopher's Stone.
Me? Get your father to create homunculus? All I've been doing is trying to stay alive. But it isn't...
What I really wanted was to get here earlier and stop what you were doing. But all my machine could do is follow yours. So I targeted yesterday's you because I thought I could manage to get to you before you did the things you did today. I had so many chances, but I still didn't manage to kill you off.
Hugo.
It's a shame, but there's no way for my machine to outrun yours. And I can't stop the homunculus from being completed. So I'm switching to another plan. If I can't prevent homunculus from being created in the first place, I'll destroy it. That seems to be the only way to get a hold of the Philosopher's Stone.
Philosopher's Stone? What use is that to you?
I'm going to make Mother, just like Father made homunculus.
Well, that's a different take.
The only difference is that I haven't got a Philosopher's Stone.
Make Mother rather than resurrect her.
That's why I'm going to use homunculus instead.
Hugo! What do you think you're...
Sis, stay out of this, will you? You're a hostage. You're supposed to be quiet.
Don't go there, Hugo. Your father would agree.
What about my father?
He said you might do something like attempt to bring Helena back from the dead. And he also said that he would burn all the records once this experiment was completed, to make sure you wouldn't.
Oh, really? In that case, why were the papers safe and sound? Even though Father himself had disappeared into thin air.
I wouldn't know the reason for that.
I have to do this. We still need to be a family. That's why I'm going to make Mother, and we can all be happy again. And that's why I need that stone. Get it? Come on. Get homunculus.
Hugo. I can work for both of us, so that we won't want for anything. We'll be okay. You'll see. So please, stop this madness. Make Mother. Just listen to what you're suggesting.
Sis, if you won't be quiet, I'll have to hurt you. Don't make me do that.
Hugo!
You know I can't stand blood.
You want to raise the dead?
The stone let Father create homunculus. That means this has to work too. I can do it, I know. So come on, go get him.
Homunculus just can't be... He always just appears out of nowhere. It has nothing to do with what I want. Yes, he saved my life, but that's about it. It just isn't possible for me to call him up. You've got to understand.
No excuses. If you don't do what I tell you, I'll leave my sister here and go home. That's going to affect this age in a lot of ways. I can't even begin to imagine how much.
That's a dirty move.
Come on, hurry up. I'll give you 20 minutes.
Okay. Give me 1 second here. I want to see what we need to do. Okay. Excuse me. All right. So I think this is going to get us the D ending. Gonna go back in time, lay in the middle of the marked plots, and just get run over by a, horse and carriage.
I guess Hugo isn't here yet.
There we go. Ah, here we are.
Hey, this is Dr. Wagner's research data. This is all about homunculus. Composition, method of creation. That's it. What if Hugo never reads this stuff? Without the homunculus data, Hugo would never attempt to recreate his mother. Come to think of it, if he never learns of homunculus's existence, he wouldn't want revenge. No revenge, no time machine. I feel bad for Dr. Wagner, but I've got to get rid of this part.
Hugo, wait up.
Hurry up.
Hugo? He's back?
Father!
Father!
Ike, what are you doing here?
Oh, Dr. Wagner said to meet him here.
They told us there was a huge explosion. So we...
I actually just got here too. I didn't see Dr. Wagner.
We were so worried. We thought he may be lying here hurt, or... Anyway, I guess it's a good sign that he isn't here, right?
What are you burning?
Oh, that... nothing important.
Okay, then. So, sis, where could Father...
Well, we'll go take a look around. I'm sorry, but we have to go out for a while. We'll talk soon.
So it looks like in neither case
take care of yourself.
Does
See you around.
Does their father actually die? Because according to Homunculus in one of the previous endings, Wagner wasn't dead. It makes me think that maybe, I'm kind of wondering if they synthesized in some way. Hold on 1 second. Alright, I need a time travel bit. So I can make it to the present. Here we are. Yeah, what's even weirder is that Hugo is apparently constantly in the present time, so he can track where Ike is going, but can't follow him. And Hugo is simultaneously subject to the changes that Ike is subjecting reality to, yet also aware that they are being changed. So it's strange.
What the? Hugo's still here? Wasn't it enough just to burn the research data?
He's nowhere to be found. Where could Father be? Hugo, what is it?
Just wondering. I mean, what could he have been burning?
Oh, come on, Ike. You seriously botched it?
Didn't I tell you to bring homunculus? If you won't do what I say, I'll...
Hugo!
I would take this opportunity to get away from the knife. Myself.
Distillation? Something? And with...
Oh man, is he operating off of inferior information?
What's happening to me?
What the?
Evening, Shelter. Yeah, I pop in once every, like, 6 months.
What are you doing?
It's good to see you.
Something... method. It's no good. I can't read this.
Are you done looking at that rubbish?
Hey!
Oh, please. You said yourself it was too burnt to make out. Anyway,
Margaret is not an
we have something
archivist.
more important to do now, right? I think Ike's out there looking for Father, too.
Yes, Shelter, we are wrapping up the last couple of endings to Shadow of Destiny.
Come on. We can't let him do all the work, can we?
Yeah, guess you're right.
So I wonder if he is,
Damn it! What went wrong? What did I do to deserve...
Hugo! Hugo!
Hugo's all right.
What?
The past's been changed. That's why...
What do you mean? What's going on? Hugo, what happened to Hugo? Answer me!
It's all right. Everything's okay.
What kind of an answer is that? What?
I don't believe Ike understands what's happening.
No.
Oh, I get it now. By changing Hugo's past, I've canceled the existence of the time machine itself.
So is he damning her to non-existence now? I mean, presumably she would have just not traveled to the present. It just makes it strange that she would be in the present and then fade out. Yeah, maybe it's just that skew of her.
Is it over? All this?
Alright, let's save this. What time is it? It's like 12:05. So close to having a comprehensive stream wrap up. We're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch the epilogue here, and then let me check and see what my time looks like.
Well, looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job, Pike.
I was trying to change my destiny.
And you did.
Was it all for you? You used me just to make sure you'd be created, that no one would stop you from living.
Oh, really?
And in doing that, I changed other people's lives. Is my own fate worth that much?
Here you go,
Is
Space
yours?
Hamlet. Here's the reckoning.
So how am I supposed to feel?
Oh, please. Enough with the gloomy angst, Ike. Are you trying to put me on a guilt trip? I mean, who cares? Yes.
Yeah.
My destiny. If you had been killed,
I mean, who cares?
I would never have been born. Immortality has its perks, but you have to exist first.
Damn it. I don't believe this. So I was just being used after all.
Oh, by the way, I need the digipad back.
Here you are.
Time for me to go. I suppose we won't be seeing each other again, in all likelihood. How many centuries has it been since I saw the light of day? Are you my so-called master this time around?
What the?
What yourself? You don't need to see it. So, what do you desire most? Immortality? Eternal youth? To be filthy rich? Name it, and it's yours.
What is this? What lunacy?
But of course, your soul is mine when your futile existence ends. Until then, you can do whatever you like. Come on. Name your wish.
For what? For this,
What did you say? I didn't catch that.
Was my research in vain? Was I wrong after all these years devoted to my task? Helena, forgive me!
Oh, hurry up, will you?
Give me my youth. I want to start my life over. And if possible, let me stay that age.
Sure thing. Hold on. There.
That young man the other day. I envied him his
Oh,
youth.
no way. Are they gonna... Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Am I? Did it really work?
Trust me, okay? You got exactly what you wished for.
He is his own ancestor. This is some Fry, his own grandfather
Your work here is
business.
done. It's back to where you came from, demon.
Octagram.
It's no great art to get rid of the likes of you, but I was well advised to ready an additional barrier. Return to the stone from whence you came, and I will start my research and my life from the beginning.
Damn it, you'll pay for this. Your pentagram is completely unlike mine of memories. Be damned to the endless night.
Huh. No, wait, he's not his own granddad. He is his own him.
Where am
Dad. Huh. So in any event, this is true regardless
beautiful stone
of ending. Yeah, apparently I guess he could. I guess he can get killed, but he just can't die of natural causes. And so when Eckert was, okay, so when Eckert was telling Ike, they were having a conversation, and Ike said that he couldn't remember his parents. This would be why. It's also interesting that as many of the town's inhabitants have been functionally reincarnated across the generations, his family hasn't, because he didn't need to create a new generation of his family. He just was that. Huh. That's something. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, we're good. Space Hamlet, just for fun there, Junko Kawano, the director, and also the cats. So, that's excellent news. So, yeah, let's get ending, which one was that? That was D. Let's get ending E, and that will... Oh my god, he even has Jack's Who Am I Really? He's like, right down to the amnesia and the weird, like, androgynous, beautiful youth thing, he's like riding. That's amazing. Oh, wow. This game, man. Let's see. Okay, still have one more left to get. Yeah, I know. That is one of the things that I just love about this game, is how the sincerity and the seriousness of the story is also just woven into comedy. Excuse me. It's great. Okay, so now, in order to get ending E, we need to tell Dana she should come back to the present. Oh my god, I love this game. It's so weird. Actually, you know what? This actually explains the weirdness of his behavior, because his memory was wiped and he can't remember anything. He really is just going from moment to moment. Like, I was joking that he could have 3 things in his head at one time, and as soon as another thing entered, it just bumped the last one out. And I think that's real. I think that's how he actually is. Like, it's amazing, because like there are things that I'm just like speculating as like joke speculations, but but they're real. That's how it actually turns out. I love this game. I love this game. Ike Kush, permanent himbo. Oh my god. I kind of can't believe this exists, and I never knew about it. Like, I'm used to having like kind of like bullshit theorizing, and it, you know, obviously being way off mark, but the game is there with me 100%, and I am its intended audience. Hell yeah. Junko Kawano, I hope that you have the opportunity to make more games. Yeah, this is Ike's normal. That music. Oh man, it's gonna be a real tone jump going from this to Soul Reaver, which is gonna be very serious and very angsty, and is not going to have this level of just humor, and it's so weird. This was absolutely the right choice to stream. I'm so glad I get to share this with all of you. This is amazing. Alright, so now, let's go back together. Let's go back together.
No, you just can't spring something like that on me.
But if you stay here, it's going to affect the timeline.
What? What kind of a... You're saying I should go back for the timeline?
I didn't mean... Look.
So, I'm supposed to abandon my life here for the sake of your timeline? You left me here for 4 years,
There
remember?
we go.
And now we're both going to pretend like those 4 years
There you go, Space Hamlet. There's the anger we're looking for.
Really sucks, Ike.
Dana,
Sorry. I'm sorry I lost it, but it's just not possible. I can't just erase 4 years worth of good memories from my mind. Even if I were to go back, I would always be thinking of my life here. I'd have to. I know that. Being asked to go back, that's just so...
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I'm really sorry.
Why couldn't you have shown up right after I got here? Then I could have gone back.
I'm sorry. I'm just so sorry. But, are you really ready to spend your whole life here?
Please, let me think about it for a while. It's too big a decision.
Okay. I'll leave you alone. I'll be back later. Could you think about it till then? I know it's heavy stuff.
All right. Later then. Oh, wait, hold on. My boss, you know, the one at the cafe I used to work at? If you see him, could you say hello? And tell him I'm sorry that I just disappeared on him like that. And tell him that he should deduct the shift from my paycheck.
I don't think that's necessary.
You don't? But I was supposed to open up the shop the next day. I wonder if everything turned out okay. I can't believe I'm so worried about this at this point.
Don't worry about that. It's only been about half a day since I met you, you know.
Huh? Well, what does that mean?
Oh,
well, actually, it's, forget it. I'll just give him the message.
Really? So that's okay then?
Yeah.
Phew. That's one thing I don't have to stress over anymore.
Well, take care of yourself. I'll see you
Been
later.
holding on to that for 4 years.
Thanks. You too, Ike.
Man. Okay, so let's do all this stuff with past me. Which also means that Margaret fell for her younger dad. I mean, he's not really her dad, so it still saves it, makes it okay. Because her real dad is Eckert. But she fell for her adoptive dad as a centuries-old idiot revenant.
Oh.
I know he's not technically a revenant because he's not looking for revenge, but I like the idea, alright? Yes, Margaret was the baby. Okay, so here's how this worked out. It's in one of the other endings. Dana was the daughter from that family. Dana's his daughter! Anyway, Dana was the daughter from that family, and Homunculus switched her with Eckert's daughter. So Eckert's daughter is Margaret, and Dana is the daughter from this household, which is his daughter. Just the more you figure out as you piece it together, the more it's just jaw-dropping, the relationships. I'm not sure. I like to think that Homunculus is kind of actually on the same level as Ike, just with a slightly different skill set, and is maybe just about as daft. My God.
Hello?
I think this will have been the actual longest stream I have done for consecutive play hours. Which means I am starving. Yeah, no, it's been a while since I've been this into a game and this invested in whatever the hell it is. Like I love Yakuza Like a Dragon. I have been enjoying it greatly and am thrilled at each revelation of its weird gangster drama and its No More Heroes ridiculousness. But this is a whole nother level. And it feels very appropriate that it is coming from this era of games that are just have been so nourishing to me at crucial points. Alright, let me get some more time power here. Oh yeah, if you go back and you watch one of the second B ending that we earned, you will see one of the most passive-aggressive motherings from beyond the grave. It's pretty great. Give me 1 second, I need to figure out what to do here. Okay. So, what she told me is a hint for how to do this. I kind of have a notion of what might happen here. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Shoot. I missed a step. So, we gotta go back. Apparently there was something I needed to do in a very specific niche moment there. Oh, Space Hamlet. I found out something interesting about the visuals on this game, something we talked about before. Read an interview with Kawano, and she said that this game was originally developed as a PlayStation 1 game, which kind of explains why the output, I think is... Actually, no, is the PS1 480 or... I think the PS1 is 240p. Yeah, so the reason why the resolution is kind of like bouncing back and forth, it sounds like the original game engine and everything, everything was built to display at 240p. But we've got all of the UI and everything like that that's used to navigate it is in 480. Excuse me. Which explains why it is outputting PS2 graphics at such a low resolution. That's because that resolution is native to its development. Yeah, Shadow of Memories is the name it is listed under in PAL and Japan territories. I'm not sure why the name change for the American market. Let's go back together. Blip. Let's go back together. And I gotta watch this again.
No, you just can't spring something like that on me.
But if you stay here, it's going to affect the timeline.
What? What kind of a... You're saying I should go back for the timeline?
I didn't mean... Look.
So, I'm supposed to abandon my life here for the sake of your timeline? You left me here for 4 years, remember? And now we're both going to pretend like those 4 years didn't exist? That really sucks, Ike.
Dana?
Sorry. I'm sorry I lost it, but it's just not possible. I can't just erase 4 years worth of good memories from my mind. Even if I were to go back, I would always be thinking of my life here. I'd have to. I know that. Being asked to go back, that's just so...
No. I'm the one who should apologize. I'm really sorry.
Yeah.
Why couldn't you have shown up right after I got here?
It's a game... I don't even know what this game is about. I thought it was about time travel. I thought it was about free will, and I thought it was about memories, but it's weirdly about all of these, but also it's also a colossal joke, and it is the weirdest, funniest thing that I've played in so long.
Okay. I'll leave you alone. I'll be back later. Could you think about it till then? I know it's heavy stuff.
All right. Later, then. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah. So this is what I missed.
You know, the one at the cafe I used to work at?
I actually need to go back and do this before
Could you say hello?
I go into the basement
I'm sorry that I
and
just disappeared on him like that. And tell him that he
check
should
out
deduct
the
the shift
ruins.
from my paycheck.
I don't think
give
that's necessary.
the crystal
You don't?
to my past
But
self
I was supposed to open up the shop
when I
the
was
next
her
day.
dad.
I wonder if everything turned out okay. I can't believe I'm so worried about this at this point.
Don't worry about that. It's only been about half a day since I met you, you know.
Like, what makes this amazing in terms of like upsets and in terms of like
mean?
just seeing the revelations progress is that at every single ending I have theorized and built a model about what's actually going on, that the
So
successive
that's okay,
ending then upended. So it's not merely like
That's one thing I don't
just
have to
different
stress
ways
over
the
anymore.
characters turn out.
Well, take
It's
care of yourself.
actually
I'll see you
receiving successive
Thanks.
revelations that
You too.
turn the table on whatever the hell is going on, and I haven't felt that kind of excitement with a story in a long time. So that effect in particular is very compelling. Huh? Okay, well, we're only getting ending D. We're only getting the first 6 endings tonight. I'm already past my time. I just got to see what this looks like, and if so, then we'll do endings 7 and 8 next week. And then start Soul Reaver. Here we go.
What's this?
Dear Dana, thanks for running a lost and found errand yesterday. After you open up the store today, try opening the box on the counter. It's a little birthday present, better late than never, from all of us at the cafe, and most of the regulars as well. You have a pretty big following, Dana. Keep up the good work. Your boss and your friend. Okay. Gonna get a few more time travel tokens here. While I'm grabbing this space amulet, you should, if you have not seen Throne of Blood, I recommend it. It's Kurosawa's adaptation of Macbeth, and it is stunning. Alright. Yeah, it's amazing. I mean, it's no Shadow of Destiny, let's be clear. Oh, man. Oh, whoa! While you're going through the little loop thing, if you swirl the left analog stick around, it actually changes your perspective slightly. That's cool. Okay. So, Dana is in the Squire's house. You said thought she was? Alright, let me see where she lives now. Okay, west side of Town Hall. Which is over here. So, at the entrance. You're right. You're right. We learned it, but he did not. Is it... Is she over here? Oh, there she is.
There you are.
Oh. Are you still here?
Actually, I've been there and now I'm back. There was a note there for you.
See how easily it is to move between times? Left her there for 4 years.
Oh, of course. It's still the same time back there.
Sort of. It's been a couple of hours.
Wouldn't have guessed he'd do that. I mean, he's a good boss and everything, but when I was in that time, I thought no one needed me.
Dana?
Yeah, bear in mind, he barely knows her. And she has had 4 years to think about him and what he has done.
Do you think maybe there's a place for me there? You know, to come home to? What do you think, Ike?
Of course there's a place for you.
I can't believe that canonically he's stupid.
I said I'm going back. I'll go back with you to the time we came from.
Are you really okay with that?
Yes, but I want to go as quickly as possible. Otherwise, I'll lose my nerve.
Like, as a plot element, he's stupid. Because he can't remember anything. Okay, so I'm taking Dana back, right? Yeah. I divine cybermancy?
Sis didn't have much of a chance.
Judgmental little snot. Like, I want to feel sympathy for him because of his grief, but he just keeps trying to kill me, and he's such a jerk to everyone.
Oh, we're back in that day?
Yeah.
I see. It already feels so familiar. Oh, gosh, I'm so embarrassed. Look at what I'm wearing. I look like a one-person Halloween parade. And I guess I've aged 4 years in an afternoon, right?
Don't worry about that.
Really? You think?
You still look young, Dana.
You sure?
Absolutely.
Can't wait to find out what common colds you have brought back to the present that we are no longer immune to.
But I guess I'll go back to my apartment and take a good look in the mirror. I can't help feeling, you know. Do you have something else to do, Ike?
Yeah. Sorry I can't walk you home.
I'll be fine. I have to remember how to get there as I go anyway. This age and I have a lot of catching up to do.
I'll be in touch. Take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. You can find me in the cafe usually.
I'll see you later then.
Okay. Now, let's see. Alright. Let's get just 2 more time traveling tokens and I should be set. For the number of trips I have to make. Should be one over here. Actually, I think this might get us our ending right here. I will look at that, Space Hamlet.
Oh, come on in. You do like to show up unannounced, don't you?
Father's down in the basement working. You did come to see him, not Margaret, didn't you? I know that for a fact.
He's sassing his own dad.
Oh, stop it.
Come to think of it, why isn't there a time paradox when Ike comes into contact with, or does he ever? You know, I just skipped my opportunity to check, but I don't think he ever actually touches him, which appears to be the thing. And it's interesting that Ike can create an accidental time paradox and wink out of existence, and so can Hugo. It appears to be a problem in the family. I hope I didn't mess this up. Maybe so. Alright, this is new.
Hello? Is anybody here? Anybody? Dr. Wagner, Margaret, Hugo, anyone there? What about Homunculus?
Hugo!
The basement?
Yes, Ike, the basement is probably still there too. It's funny, he just like says it in the same tone as if he's searching for it.
Ike! Oh, God, it's Hugo! He's...
This meter here, is this a time machine?
What's going on? What happened to Hugo?
It's all right. You can relax.
But he disappeared. Hugo.
Okay, I'll go look for him. Will you wait here?
Are you sure?
I know what I'm doing. Actually, that's an overstatement. But I'll do what I can.
I'd be grateful for any help. Please, find him. Mother's dead, Father's gone, and now Hugo. If he doesn't come back, I...
Margaret, try not to imagine the worst. You wait here, and I'll be back soon.
I'm all right now. Never mind about me. Please, find Hugo.
Okay, I will. Don't worry.
It occurs to me that this is the opposite of many JRPGs, where instead of trying to kill your dad, you are trying to avoid getting killed by your son. Oh, whoa. Being able to move the camera around during that sequence is actually kind of nausea-inducing.
other today?
Is this Hugo?
Uh-huh. I really like these machines of the future. Being able to just project your voice a long distance, that's really something.
How do you know my number?
Oh, that. I asked someone called Eckert. You know, you mentioned him once.
How did you get here, and why? Were you the one threatening Mr. Eckert?
You have to do that.
All I did was
I believe you have to go down there, find the time machine.
Can I help it if he jumped at the chance when I told him what he wanted to hear about his daughter?
Find the time machine that shows where Hugo went, and then follow Hugo. So you still have to do all of that.
Remember that tool you showed me? I just made one of my own. See?
What?
Like how Hugo's making this sound as though...
Actually, I didn't.
Oh, there you go.
Not exactly. The Hugo of the future completed it and gave it to me. A transport mechanism to time-space marked by phenomena of relevance. You like it? Just like yours. Actually, I think the other stuff may be different, but who cares, right? In any case, I can track and follow your machine. Help.
Hugo! Do you have someone with you?
Absolutely. A friend of yours, I think.
Oh snap, he's got Dana.
I saw you two talking. Looked pretty cozy to me. But it was sheer luck that I ran into her in the future.
Dana! What are you doing with Dana?
Well, that's up to you. I'm asking you to do me a favor. Bring Homunculus with you. We'll be waiting in the square. Don't keep me waiting, all right?
Hey!
Okay.
Hugo! Where are you?
Lord, you're so noisy. I'm here, right here.
I wonder.
God, help me.
Dana! You bastard.
Like, that's the whole family right there. That's father, son, and daughter.
Hugo, you... Hey!
Which I still can't believe.
Hugo! You're the one that's been trying to kill me.
Never mind that. Where's Homunculus?
You heard what I asked you.
The Homunculus was completed because you showed up. You fooled Father into creating the Homunculus. Isn't that right?
I think this is like the sixth time tonight I've watched this very cutscene.
You brought him the last ingredient, the Philosopher's Stone.
Me? Get your father to create Homunculus? All I've been doing is trying to stay alive. But it isn't...
What I really wanted was to get here earlier and stop what you were doing. But all my machine could do was follow yours. So I targeted yesterday's you because I thought I could manage to get to you before you did the things you did today. I had so many chances, but I still didn't manage to kill you off. It's a shame, but there's no way for my machine to outrun yours. And I can't stop the Homunculus from being completed. So I'm switching to another plan. If I can't prevent Homunculus from being created in the first place, I'll destroy it. That seems to be the only way to get a hold of the Philosopher's Stone.
Philosopher's Stone? What use is that to you?
I'm going to make Mother, just like Father made Homunculus. The only difference is that I haven't got a Philosopher's Stone. That's why I'm going to use Homunculus instead.
Don't go there, Hugo. Your father would agree.
Yeah, most,
What about my father?
He said you might do something like attempt to bring Helena back from the dead. And he also said that he would burn all the records once this experiment was completed, to make sure you wouldn't.
Oh, really? In that case,
Do I have
why
to do
were
that
the papers
again?
safe and sound? Even though Father himself had disappeared into thin air.
I wouldn't know the reason for that.
I have to do this. We still need to be a family. That's why I'm going to make Mother, and we can all be happy again. And that's why I need that stone. Get it? Come on. Get Homunculus.
You want to raise the dead?
The stone let Father create Homunculus. That means this has to work too. I can do it, I know. So come on, go get him.
Homunculus can't be... He always... Well, he just appears out of nowhere. It has nothing to do with what I want. Yes, he saved my life, but that's about it. It just isn't possible for me to call him up. You've got to understand.
No excuses. If you want your girlfriend here safe, you better hurry up.
Ike?
Dana, I'm so sorry. If I just walked you home...
Come on, hurry up. I'll give you 20 minutes.
Okay. I need to go back in time and get Margaret. Then we're good. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about time travel stories, is that regardless of your optimism and your care and your planning, there is always the possibility that everything you are doing is ultimately the pretext for things having gone wrong, or things having gone the way you were trying to change it. Yeah. I'm hoping that that is what it's going to let me do, because that will make it a lot clearer. If it does turn out somehow this is on the way to a similar ending D, I can't imagine how it would, then we might have to save ending E for another night.
Oh, Ike! Any luck? Did you find Hugo?
I did, but...
Did something happen?
Hey, do you think maybe you can come with me?
What? You mean...
To my time, yeah. Well, that's where Hugo is.
There's something going on, isn't there? All right, I'll go with you.
I'm sorry. It's just that I think it might be quicker for you to see for yourself than hear it from me.
Kind of wondering what the mechanism is by which I can take people with him between times, because I sure have teleported right next to a lot of people and they haven't come with me. Obviously it's a game design thing. But, playing with it a little bit in my head, I like the notion that the time machine does respond to some extent to intention.
This is the future? It's so bright here. And it's nighttime.
Don't look at the lamps, don't look at the stars.
This is amazing. Wait a second. Where's Hugo?
He's nearby. Hugo's trying to kill me.
What? Why would Hugo want to do a thing like that?
He says Dr. Wagner disappeared because of a secret experiment. Hugo believes that I caused this by helping Dr. Wagner, giving him the stuff he needed for the experiment. It looks like he dedicated his life to tracking me down, and this situation we've got here is the result.
You mean he came all this way just to kill you?
Yeah. But I haven't done anything. I don't know what happened to Dr. Wagner at all. I want to make him realize that this is a misunderstanding. Will you help me?
I'll help you. I don't want Hugo to do a terrible thing like that. I can talk to Hugo. Take me to him, please.
Yeah, right?
Hugo!
Sis, what are you doing here? Stay away! Don't come
Can't
near
hold
me!
two hostages with one knife.
Hugo, what do you think you're doing? Stop this right now!
Shut up! You have no right to order me around.
Hugo, calm down. Ike is not the kind of monster you believe he is.
You're too nice, you know that? He cares more about this strumpet here than you.
What's he talking about?
Never mind that. Hugo, we're going home.
I'm not going.
Hugo!
What the?
We're going home, Hugo. It may be just the two of us, but we're still a family, and we have a place to go back to.
But
I'll take care of you. And you take care of me, okay? What I make working will keep us both fed and clothed.
Ask him to get a job too.
I can try to be more like Mother was to us.
Trying to resurrect Mom is not a valid profession.
Sis, you don't care anymore that Mother's gone.
Look, both of us are old enough to stand on our own 2 feet, Hugo. We have to take responsibility for our own actions, right?
Okay. I'll go home. I'm sorry about everything. Forget the Philosopher's Stone. It's okay now. Is that good?
Yes.
Yeah. Pretty easily swayed.
We are sorry.
Come on, sis. Let's go home. Once we're there, I promise I'll destroy the time-traveling device.
What? Seems a shame.
It's my way of showing that I'm sorry. Come on.
I wish I could have seen a little more of this age.
Old Hugo's gonna be
but
so
I guess
mad.
That's the least of our concerns now.
I left the machine outside the town. We should be going.
I'm glad you found her. She's the one you were looking for, isn't she? I guess it's goodbye.
I guess so. Well, take care of yourself.
So that's his son, his adopted daughter, and his real daughter.
What was all that? And why did that kid try a thing like that?
I'm sorry. It's my fault that you had to go through all that.
It's okay, I'm alright. Besides, for some reason, I can't really be mad at him.
I know what you mean. I think he's a nice kid, really.
If I had a little brother, maybe that's how he'd be.
Huh?
Just something that kind of hit me. Nothing important, you know.
Getting vibration.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, completed. So, let's see, where was this one? Oh, no, epilogue. Okay, here we go. Chapter 8 completed. I'm so tired I'm misreading.
Well, looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job, Ike.
I was trying to change my destiny.
And you did.
Was it all for you? You used me just to make sure you'd be created, that no one would stop you from living.
Now, let's not have all this unpleasant talk about using. I mean...
Yeah, if there's like an ending 7 and 8, I'm gonna do like a bonus postscript stream of this so we can catch those. I'm just hooked.
Immortality has its perks, but you have to be given life first.
What happened to Dr. Wagner?
What makes you think I know?
Smarmy little sprite. Yeah, I'm wondering if it is going to be the same revelation, just with Dana there.
How many centuries has it been since I saw the light of day? Are you my so-called master this time around?
What the?
What yourself? You're the one who broke the seal.
What yourself?
So, what do you desire most? Immortality? Eternal youth? To be filthy rich? Name it, and it's yours.
What is this? What lunacy?
But of course, your soul is mine when your futile existence ends. Until then, you can
Actually, this makes sense. Okay, if his soul is homunculus's when his existence ends, that explains why homunculus can bring him back to life when he gets murdered. And homunculus just keeps bringing him back to ensure his own existence.
Years devoted to my task?
That's why homunculus can control his life.
Helena,
and his time
me.
flow. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, great. Old people are always spacing out, I swear. Hello. Snap out of it, Grandpa.
Be gone, then. Be gone, miserable, cursed creature. Be gone from my sight forever. You asked me my wish, and here it is.
Disappear from your sight, you say? Oh, sure thing. If that's what you want, that's what you get. There.
What is this?
That rings for your permanent departure. That way you'll never have to see me again. Get it? Good. Bye-bye now.
You, Helena. The children. Forgive me, Helena.
Oh, amateur. You think you can pull that on me? Not in 1,000 years, old man.
What?
So, it was something like that. I granted him his heart's desire, you see.
You...
Yes. Oh, by the way, I need the digital...
Okay, I guess this just changes the reality so Ike doesn't end up with his daughter.
Here. It's yours.
Time for me to go. I suppose we won't be seeing each other again, in all likelihood.
And, that's interesting. The different endings are actually different beginnings, which is pretty clever for a time travel story.
What?
Yeah, I think these existed like parallel
I don't
reality
really know, I
skews.
guess. Never did figure that one out. But it's okay. I don't think we'll ever see him again.
It's not okay. 4 years.
Are you still worried about that?
Of course. I mean, 4 years? Hello? The best years of my life? I'm holding you personally responsible, you know.
Well, in that case, okay. I'll take responsibility.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
How should I know?
Oh, yeah?
I'm forgetting things in my old age. Maybe it was about that necklace I was going to make you?
You are such a... Well, since you brought it up, I should mention something. You're like a nice dad. I don't remember mine. And you're too young to be one, but that's how I see you.
Oh, do I seem that ancient?
No, nothing like that. It's all this talk about responsibility. And besides, you seem so with it and everything.
Yeah, I kind of feel that way too.
Okay, I'll walk you home, just in case.
Yeah,
That'd be
I think
nice.
it's important to
I don't wanna
contextualize
deal
it
with
like
that
that, because with the first time we saw the
Come on,
epilogue,
Dad.
we act.
Come on yourself. If you call me that again, you can walk alone.
I think that the first time we actually saw it as a legit flashback, and this is Homunculus's telling us what happened. So, yeah. Wow. Okay. So that is ending E. The, yeah, best not to know if these are the choices you're making. Okay. Yeah, man. This is amazing. And it is now time for me to go to bed. Yeah, there's our extra ending. So what I think is going to happen is we are going to do a bonus stream of this, where we're going to take a look at the extra 2 endings, but it is going to be for next week, Tuesday, 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Please tune in for the ending of Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, 7:30 p.m. on Saturday. Yes, I'll be doing it on the 26th. And have a great night, and I hope to see y'all again soon. Everybody who's a regular, it's awesome to see you as always. This is a great part of my week. Mirth and Space Hamlet, y'all take care. Oh, magic.